Oh, okay, there it is. For a split second there, I didn't think it was gonna show up. Anyways, hello. Welcome to a very experimental schedule. Very experimental scheduled stream. I'm like starting like incredibly early right now. But you know, let's see how this goes. Again, don't really have much to say for the start of the stream, honestly. I just kind of want to get into it right now. And also, I really just want to attempt to like do this entire like part in one go. I'm not sure how feasible that is, but I really want to do it in just one single like stream, just so I can like clear up my schedule a bit. And also because hey, just to avoid any more spoilers that I'm gonna see, right? So I can just finally be caught up with everyone. Like I've been like a bit behind everyone else. So it would be nice to be actually fully caught up for once. But yeah, anyways, without further ado. The entire part in one stream. Nah, bro, you'll hit the time limit. Listen, I'm streaming early for a reason. I'm streaming extremely early for a reason. And it's for that exact reason. I can probably go for like at least like 10 hours. Maybe. But then again, that really just depends on how I'm feeling about it. But anyways. Again, without further ado. Also, welcome to the stream, Omar. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, without further ado. Operation Spider Pyre. Let's go. At least 10 hours! Who's gonna tell him it's gonna be... What do you mean it's longer than 10 hours? What do you mean? Is 10 hours not enough? I set aside like literally half a day for this. Nearly half a day for this. It can't be that long, right?
이곳에는
I don't see
아무도 보이지가 않네요.
anyone in here. I see that we're in an art gallery. I don't know. I didn't like 7. Why you wanted to be short? Welcome, Abram. Welcome to the stream. This is gonna be a very long endurance stream for me. Because I have not, like, gone to, like, 10 hours in streaming. Of which I probably will, honestly. Get ready for hype overdose. Can't wait. I don't like Sinclair as much after this. What did the German boy do? How much aura did he lose because of this? You maybe will see why. Not this specific node though. I see, okay.
자팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movement.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Is everyone okay?
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야.
And here I was, looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. I still can't get over that he's wearing, like, Big Bird's ego gear. I still can't get over that. This is sick. we need to see Hohenheim in action. Come on, we need to see him in action.
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. And thus the monkey paw curls. What the? Okay, you're. I don't like what you're alluding to. Gonna be real. This is the second time the monkey's paw has curled. The first time was when I mentioned, hey, it would be sick if we could see Bamboo-Headed Kim. The second time is when I mentioned, hey, it would be sick when we could see Hohenheim, you know, use his ego gear in action. Not liking the sound of that.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요.
What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity is still intact.
오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
What did they do with Mr. Martin?
시신은 수습했어요.
His remains have been retrieved.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데.
Retrieve? Since when did we become part of District 14?
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
Or has Limbus Company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? Not gonna point out the diffraction ego weapon in his pocket. I'm going to be real. I only really recognize Big Bird. I haven't played much to recognize, like, I haven't played like much Lobotomy Corp to like recognize everything else. I only recognize Big Bird. I have sacrilege severely by playing Forsaken while watching the stream. Please forgive me. No problem. No problem. But anyway, welcome to the stream, being laggy. Welcome to the stream. We are attempting to finish part 3 today.
그분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Maybe they will. Should the two of you return safely. Good luck with that. Thank you for the luck. It will be an attempt. Get ready for the boss rush this Canto is. Hello, VG Fire Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy the next 7 to 9 hours of your life. Hey, at least I cleared out my schedule to have at least 10 hours to stream. I cleared out my schedule for this. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
The assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety. One last thing before I go to rage bait another streamer. Blood is fuel. That's ultra. Isn't that an Ultra Kill reference? That's Ultra Kill, isn't it? They could just nuke the facility with 5 mang because Jiang Qiu is multi-solar. Trust.
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
There won't be any issues. Not with Dante's newly awakened power.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동시켜주는 거.
Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that, with that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be A-okay.
순간이동. 네,
Teleportation? Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가 어색하게 느껴지는구려.
Strange this feels to be imparting such farewells for the operation.
모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
I hope we'll be able to meet one another again safe and sound once this is over.
에헤, 홍루 씨. 그 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고.
Listen, Honglu, bud. You don't say that kind of stuff before going to battle, right? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. I have returned. Welcome, Johnson. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어?
How about what could possibly go wrong? I feel like you're jinxing us there again, Gregor.
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
Yeah, that's more like it. Gregor, man.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
Was that supposed to be any better?
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요.
Well, it's time I'll go on ahead. Hey, Sinclair.
네?
Yeah? About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. Are we gonna get some more Sinclair development? Is Sinclair gonna get traumatized? Again? Sinclair paused for a moment then. Holy shit, Ricardo emoji. I know, right? He's gonna Cromer it. Gave a quiet smile.
아, 그럴게요.
Okay, I will. Okay, so we're starting off with the ring. And there's new guys. Okay. And we're only allowed to bring you guys. Okay. You guys are Slash, right? If I remember correctly. Actually, no, you guys are pierced, but are weak to slash. I can probably bring you Index Faust. Give me Index Faust, please. You know what? Level up Ishmael. We need to send her into battle. Good luck, please bring sinking units. Well, you see, I'm kinda going all poise this Canto. I haven't leveled anyone else except poise. But at least Index Faust has sinking. This fight is well made. Don't bring anything. You can do this with everyone. I see. Okay, so it should just be fine.
검 끝을 바라본다. 한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
If I might just add one more thing, you needn't try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager Sod. Considering consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it be him. Why Sinclair just looks so distraught? I guess he's just really upset about what happened to Martin. And the fact that they got teleported away.
이때까지 모은 황금가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요.
Little German boy is having it rough, man. Little German boy is having it rough. All those golden bows we've gone through so much to collect. Gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager. So we can't even immediately know how the others are doing.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
This isn't the first time we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
get nervous, right? Anxious even? All of them are well made? I disagree. Probably understand which one you mean. The one is rather inconvenient. Sinclair just has his PTSD triggered. Yeah. He's having massive flashbacks to all the flesh and stuff. Considering what Cromer's been up to. Man, I love Sinclair. He makes such a good fell bullet target. Man. What a perfect vessel to be used to empower my fell bullet.
맞아요.
Yeah.
여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
Do you guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do.
뭐
Well,
제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠.
I'd like to talk big and try to project confidence, but I still get anxious like everyone else.
저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요.
We've still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be.
지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
You know, with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities, I guess you could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all gonna be okay. Fell but enjoyers when they find about B.L. Sinclair. I'm watching you. Hello, welcome to the stream, Merceau. Welcome to the stream.
그렇군요.
I see.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
Oh, this would give me a real harsh dressing. I'm like slipping on my own tongue here. Ah, oh, this would give me a real harsh dressing down if he heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만
While there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all,
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
there are times when I also found myself grasping at straws.
당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도.
Unable to make even the simplest decisions. Whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came.
그때 다시금 깨달았습니다.
And that made me realize anew.
파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
Faust is but a name that may leave at any time.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞네만. 자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
Well, I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart round table. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's soul as though we're walking to our collective death. But if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야.
I understand their logic.
연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세.
Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective.
대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off. 3 months, give or take.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지.
They said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That the LTE's job was to find normalcy again, while LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences.
뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지.
It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by.
쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세.
I would take the 3 months vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research. And eventually, it'd really be like nothing had happened.
비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼.
New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place.
그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
oh, you really were gonna go on a vacation.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있다군.
And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out of the middle of the paper pile.
회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래.
It's a funny thing the way that corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지.
No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. Don't let those goofies touch Martin when he die. And when you leave his funeral, you better pop ego on the ops! Ow, and I'm...
우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군.
When I had written that research proposal, I planned it to be a collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa.
그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지워 나가야겠지.
And now I'll have to erase Martin's name, one by one from dozens of its pages.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
So, how did you manage to convince the higher-ups?
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other.
그래도 되는 건가요?
You can do that?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Who's to say that I can't?
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair? Anyways, when will you continue LOR? Probably sometime, like within the next month. I'll probably continue LOR next month, because next week I cannot stream. I have to study for my exams. So unfortunately, I'll have to put anything YouTube-wise on hold for the time being. So I can prepare for the next week. So, my main motivation of trying to do part 3 entirely in one stream is because I really don't want to postpone part 3 for a couple weeks. Bro got the unbreakable coin fight versus exams. Listen, this needs to be done now. If I postpone it any later, I'm gonna be so far behind that all interest is probably lost. I need to push forward.
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
I'm a bit better, I think.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠.
That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation.
적 옵니다.
Enemy incoming.
늦어서 미안. 파시아가 곤히 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라.
I'm sorry I'm late. Fascia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion. I kinda don't like how people expect Roland to mention every single individual relevant character in Library of Ruina when those characters weren't even near in development when P-Moon was making the game. Generally saw someone say Roland should have mentioned Valentina if she's all that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, that's kind of stupid if you expect, like the previous game to mention the future game. Because, let's be real here, they didn't plan that far ahead. I doubt they knew how much of a success, like, both Lobotomy Corp or, like, Library of Ruina would get. So yeah. Kinda a bit, you know, a bit, silly to think that any, like, future game mentions, like, any future characters mentioned in, like, future games are gonna appear in, like, previous games. Like, very, previous games. PM have foresight, sure, but it ain't that deep, yeah. They ain't like writing this entire thing for like centuries long, expecting everything to go well for them to have like to be able to foreshadow like 50 years in advance. Like, I know PM is good, but they're not that good. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion.
제 눈에 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지.
It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral.
그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데.
People struck with that weapon often end up with, quite literally, broken hearts, depraving us of the core ingredient.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
So I'm glad we were able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
So you knew we'd be coming.
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어.
Mm-hmm. The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests.
너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 타시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게.
Do you know of the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아.
So I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own?
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아.
But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when they're using their arm? Do they let their wrist handle much of the pressure of their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work.
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니?
Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? 30 minutes and we still reading the first note? Nope, it's second. It's the second note. Second note of the stream, I think.
우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Friends?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야.
It's not so hard to become friends.
무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라 그 애와 친해지진 않았지만
Sarah told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for fascia.
그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니?
So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone?
나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘할 수 없게 되었거든.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to fascia, I've become a very, very bad liar.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
What makes you think we're gonna tell you any of that?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved fascia. Okay, I think that's his name then. His name's Callisto. Like the ring guy.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약제아비가 도착하기 전에.
Oh damn! Oh! We do get to see him in action. Let's go. I'm not gonna backseat. Yeah, I don't expect you guys to like backseat me. Callisto's my favorite nurse father while also being Loki the most sympathetic out of all of the 5. Have fun with all this. Okay. K-Corp Ampule. Okay. Ego Attunement. Base offense level 15. Okay. Max stack 20. Gain 1 bind for every 2 stack next turn. One bind for every 2 stacks next turn. Turn end. Gain plus stack divided by number of this unit slot. Aggro to each of this unit's skill slots next turn. Okay. So that's why you're slow, because you're just gonna lure all of the attacks to you. Defense level up +2 for this turn. K-Corp Emergency Ampule. If at least one ally other than this unit is alive, Activate the following effects upon taking damage that would reduce this unit's HP to 0. If stagger, fully recover from stagger. Fully heal. All allies lose 1 K-Corp emergency ampule. Okay. So we have 5 lives, basically. As long as everyone else is... As long as there's one person... As long as there's like 2 people alive, we have like 5 lives. Or at least like 1 other person alive.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Ego attunement. Okay, so Hohenheim has better attunement boost than you. I'm guessing you're the same, right? You have Thorn still. Hold on. Oh, we have Sinclair. Free script. Okay, you're the target. Oh wait, do you explode? Hold on, I should read your guys' passives as well. And, like, everything, really. Dazzling Lamp. This unit prioritizes attacking the enemy with the fastest max speed. When chaining skills, this unit can draw enemies' attack towards itself regardless of speed. Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the Black Forest. Turn start. If this unit does not have lamp, gain 1 lamp. Turn end. At 20 lamp, inflict dazzle to the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. We read lamp. What's dazzle? If this unit is not staggered, the attack equipped in this unit's last skill slot prioritizes Hohenheim and cannot be redirected. This effect okay, so basically, if he has Dazzle, just send it to Hohenheim. Basically. Its eyes have watched over the entire Black Forest. Apply 1 bind on self divided by 2. Haste the ally, excluding this unit, with a slow speed next turn. Max 2 rounded down. If this unit has the slowest speed, deal plus 10% damage with base attack skill. If this unit's speed is 1, deal plus 20% damage instead. So you want to be slower. And you can speed up everyone else. Can't underestimate the HQ's ego attunement and its corrosion. Gain ego attunement boost. Ego gear proficiency manual. Turn start. Gain 1 defense level up for every ally wearing ego gear. Oh, so if we bring like, I see. So if we bring like, I'm guessing this works for the magical girls as well. We can't use the magical girls here. I guess, who can we really use? Just Faust? Yeah, basically just Moth Faust. I don't think any of you have like ego gear. So yeah, just Moth Faust to gain an additional boost. Okay, I just realized that Hohenheim is level 45. I just realized that. Hohenheim having better attunement with his ego is a subtle nod at Big Bird Abdo lore. TLDR Dazzling Lamp makes it so they come for Hohenheim's booty cake. LCE rerun this season. Yeah, like since we have like we're using like new stuff. Like I'm expecting that we get this as a we get Hohenheim as an ID. Yeah, it's just LTE fast. Okay, gotcha. Oh wait, you can use Sinclair, Double Zero, and Sloshing Ishmael. Right. I forgot those guys were Ego Gear. I forgot about that. Yeah, but he's level 60 because of attunement. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so they're both level 60. Fate lost. Loses encounter. This skill is killed after Alyssa is killed. Lose Knight. Loses encounter if this unit is killed after Alyssa is killed. So if we lose both of them, one may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. So if both of these guys die, it's over. So protect these guys as much as possible. This is gonna go first. I mean, win a couple clashes against her. Yep, win a couple clashes against her. But I remember she has thorns, if I remember correctly, so maybe not the best idea. Yeah. Okay, let's read what Alyssa does. I also there's so much to read! Imagine them giving us his Shock Centipede ID. I would actually like that as well. Genuine Ego Gear upscale. This is just 918 Flash Jet nerfed actually. I see. There's just so much to read. Rapid fire. Burn, sink. Oh, burn and sinking. Gain 5 lamp on use. Gain more lamp. Burn sinking. By the way, he uses a crossbow, not lamp. Bro is King Von. I see. The K-Corp one is just too OP. Oh, welcome, PD Namecat. Welcome to the stream. Salvation for those enhanced by the lamp. Eyes bright like the lamp. Next is Alyssa's one. Moth, like a moth to a flame. This unit prioritizes attacking the enemy with the lowest max HP. Heal 10 SP when killing an enemy with burn damage or attack skills that apply burn. Damage from fireproof. Damage from burn cannot stagger this unit and does not reduce this unit's HP below 1. This unit cannot be mobilized due to external effects. Take negative 50% damage from burn. Gain Eco Attunement boost at less than 70 HP. Apply 1 burn to the target himself. Resonance boost. Gain 1 offense level for every ally wearing Ego Gear. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed after Hohenheim is killed. So same thing. And I'm guessing there's a special condition for this one. Considering all the unbreakable AoE attacks and Fate loss passive, K-Corp ampules are quite balanced. Burn, okay, basically just Moth Faust. And you can explode as well, okay. Let me just reread all of this. It's been a while since I fought you. 2 Corpus Ingredient, use artwork fascia. Use powerful attack once you have 2 corpus. Then, if you're hit, you get rattled. Impact rattled armor. Protection level up. Every time this unit uses repressed flash, gain fewer protection. If this unit isn't staggered and hit by last point of attacker, the following: deal pierce damage by 20% of the coin's damage and inflict 2 bleed. You know what? I believe in Captain Ish. She can do this, maybe. It might be... Oh, Bennett, do these guys, like, respawn? I'm guessing these guys will respawn constantly. So maybe focusing these guys down might not be the best idea. How do you feel struggling? Okay. I guess offsetting this is also a good idea. Alyssa can handle that. We need Alyssa to get SP as well. They're just here for SP farming. They don't respawn. I see. The urge to backseat is crazy right now. I know the feeling, man. When I don't fully, when the streamer doesn't fully understand what's going on, the urge to backseat is really strong. Like, I get you. I know the position you're in, but please bear with me. I want to figure this out on my own. I know if I just do this. I know the best ones probably do that's favored, actually. Hold on. Let's not activate you yet. Let's start by, you know, getting everyone some SP here. And then, you know what, just go for you. The absolute crash out well Vader had yesterday when people tried to backseat him? People actually tried to backseat Well Vader? Seriously? Like, I know it happens for, like, smaller streamers. I wasn't expecting it to happen with, like, bigger ones. I guess, you know, that makes sense considering they have like a bigger audience. I'm good with this.
지령에 따라 참격.
No, Sinclair, I needed you to win. We're doing our best. It happens with everyone who didn't finish the Canto in the first 9 hours of the release. Bruh. Seriously? Truth Lantern, yeah, honestly, I could just see that happening, man. You know what, that just makes sense. Knowing how, like, the community is, it makes sense. Shoot him, Hohenheim! Shoot him!
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
It's even worse this time? True. True, it is kinda worse. It's even worse now. Isn't it? a large lore elephant and aura overdose. People are overdosing on aura. Actually, you know what? We can probably make Onheim take care of this, actually. Actually, no, we can't. We need to... We need to make Faust clash with you. Or at least target you. I'm gonna ignore you. Because maybe... I mean, we could take you out now just for more SP. And also to not get, you know, bleed on everyone else. But we also have to settle with this guy. Should be fine. I think. As long as I'm not being, like, completely stupid. And also you need to hit this, otherwise powerful skill next turn. Just win this clash, get SP, and then, you know, keep hitting your thing.
이미 도달했다.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sinclair. We prevented the attack.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
I have nothing but my counter attack and I want more. So the first plan of action is just to get everyone as high as...
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이
You
쏠려.
cannot be for real with
너희가
that shit.
공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Hohenheim the goat?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
It cannot be real. Index target, index target. I'm gonna have to do this. You know what? Sure, do your big attack. Hohenheim has like 20 stacks anyways, right? For his thing. Yeah, Dazzle.
거기구나.
Man, I love my teammate, said Isam before he corroded with fell bullet.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Man, my teammates are so useful as fodder for my gun. To empower my gun and my bullet.
이 빌어먹을 것들.
Oh, damn. Dude, holy shit, Sink Sinclair is actually good. He rolled like 27. Yeah. Sink Sinclair is actually pretty decent. You can also get... He's also fast with like his fragility. If you're able to set up for fragile
굳이 직접 목격하지
with skill
않아도
3,
느낄 수 있겠죠.
like it's pretty good.
휘두르기
How are
전에
you looking here,
최대한 지압하세요.
Hohenheim? Slowest. And we can ignore everyone. Alyssa evade, and then just bonk the ever-loving hell out of her. Dude, I'm missing so much scripted announcer lines and mid-fight enemy voice lines this Canto since there's just so much. Yes! Like I saw Alyssa's one, right? Like, there's so much going on in this Canto. I'm gonna have to, like, look through videos of, like, people, like, looking through stuff. There's just so much. There's actually just too much. Like, they've done, like, so much for this Canto already. Like, unbelievably so. Like, seriously, how will they top this? Like, actually, how will they top this?
총원 불격!
충정.
Low karmic consequence.
지령이
Oh shoot, was I not attacking the target? I forgot! I forgot! I forgot that was she not the target? Yeah, she was not the target. I forgot! I actually forgot! I forgot about the target! 5 karmic consequence. No, okay, it's you.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
This isn't better than Canto 6. Canto 6 is still the best. Honestly, I really like Canto 6 is my favorite Canto by far. It's like the one that's closest to my heart. But I have to admit, they have certainly improved in overall quality with these Cantos. Like, genuinely. Like, production value has increased significantly since Canto 6. Shout out to Tarya for compiling all the best moments. I'm gonna have to watch all that, man. I'm gonna have to watch all that. Not using skill 3 or in base ego. Karmic consequences plus 1999 karmic consequence.
대화를 하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
I really should learn how to like really use Theo because all I'm doing is just targeting the guy. Multiply the damage from Iron Maiden spikes. Okay, so just don't hit you. Or you know, we could also just offset you and let Hohenheim do it. But I don't think this like works like that though. But oh well, I want Sinclair to do nothing anyways. Like the rest of you can take care of it. Read the prescript dog. Yeah, I probably should. That's her whole gimmick, literally. You just jump someone. Imagine full insect team. Yeah, probably should just read this. Hit a target with an Ego Awakening or Skill 3 marked with target prescript. Oh. I did not realize that this was a thing. With an Ego Awake or Skill 3. Gotcha. Hit him. I guess the rest do nothing. Also guys, I'm gonna be right back. I know I'm in the middle of a fight, but I have to be right back. I need to use the toilet real quick. I won't be long. I will be very quick about this. We're having a TF2 sniper as our stream host, trust. Yeah, we're... I'm just preparing the Girardi real quick. Anyways, I'm back. But yeah. Also, multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spikes passive. Okay, right. I should have read this. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. Yup, it says it right there. I mean, still doing it anyway, so they... I mean, the effect can't be cancelled. But I can still, like, negate the shield that you get with guard. Because I don't think this specifies that. Yeah, it doesn't specify, I don't think. Okay, you know what? This should be fine. And also heal SP. For, I guess, Sinclair. I'm not sure if you count. I mean, why am I jumping some random guy? I mean, multiply the damage from Iron Maiden Spike's passive by 20. I don't wanna get that. I don't wanna, you know, take any unnecessary damage than I need to. So yeah, we're just gonna jump this one guy. Meh. Just fight and win, bro. Yeah, I got it. Just let me jump this one guy first.
파우스트가 알아요.
비특급
비상상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰프를 투여하죠.
How did Faust?
타겟은 곧 무력화될 거예요.
Okay, here we go. Was that because of representation emitter going into Albina?
신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬.
Is that why Faust exploded?
늦었군요. 우리 알비나가 저 대신 접대는 잘해주고 있었나요?
Ah, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence.
당신...
You.
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자 마에스트로였거든요.
By the way, guys, do you want to know a fun fact about my channel? So before my channel was named Cagliostro, it was actually named Callisto. So, you know, I find it very funny that the Ring Nurse Fathers named Callisto. You know, just a fun trivia fact about my channel. So seeing this name appear here is very funny to me. Confronting yourself on stream. Bro thinks he's slick. John Callisto. Anyways, let's move on. Still think that this is like pretty funny to me. I see. Wild Hunt Callisto. I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and maestro.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요.
So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique. I don't know how to pronounce this word. I'm just gonna assume it's called piquancy.
그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요.
Perhaps you could be my first. He doesn't want to admit it, but he wanna kill all versions of himself. I don't think the Callisto we're seeing is Cagliostro. I mean, one is fully white and the other is black. Ah, yes, the battle of yin and yang. Yin and yang. This is truly the mirror match of a lifetime. What a strange mirror world we're in. Literally black versus white. Hold it in, German boy, hold it in.
아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요.
No, I'm just saying he's white and you can't change your skin. Black white. Sure. Ah, I see that this piece here has captured your interest.
저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요.
They were all people who have left me with such striking inspiration.
외로움, 불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이 보여주고 계시죠.
Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Sinclair holding back the Taco Bell now that it's not the time. My maestro forgot to install toilets. Sinclair, please do not use the art installation as a latrine. Please hold it in until we can get back. Until we can send you back to your home. Bro's voicing himself.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요.
Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'ma get your artwork making ass. Welcome, Equinox, to the stream. Welcome. Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I placed them atop this pedestal.
죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다.
an unbreakable bond that remains unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble.
그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요.
Where's this Equinox you're talking about? Is he schizo? What platform does he use to stream? Just YouTube. Just YouTube. And also, if you're wondering where who this Equinox person I'm talking about, if you go to if you swap from like top chat to live chat, you can find that there are actually more messages because top chat actually filters out a couple messages. This is what Canto IX. This is what 9 cantos of Limbus Company does to a person. But yeah, top chat like filters out people. I have no idea why they did it like that. Maybe because hey, you want. I also don't know like the criteria. Like what criteria do they use to like filter out people? I know one of the criteria is if you use anything that's like remotely a swear word. Like I'm pretty sure if you use the word like fuck, right? Or like shit or ass, they like filter you out of top chat and put you down into like live chat. Like live chat only. Limbus Company is too easy, for real, for real. If you have reading comprehension, Limbus Company is a breeze. Unfortunately for me, I do not. It would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereout. No, Limbus sometimes just genuinely can't write. Honestly, sometimes they could, like, phrase things a bit better, honestly. I do get that. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Unfortunately, I am illiterate. That is so true. I am indeed illiterate. Oh, you still here? Yeah, still here. Gonna be streaming this for like a long while. Yo, hello Simbali Rudolph Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Oh, bro's still on this part, is what he meant. Yeah, I'm still on this part. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna be taking a little bit more than 10 hours to finish this canto up. Yeah, might be taking a little while. This is still the first combat node and we're 60 minutes in. Yeah, you know, maybe I should speed up a bit. I've been doing a little bit too much yappage. A lot of reading and yapping here. There are 11 notes, by the way. It is I, Carmen/Tachyon, but now I am Symboli Rudolph. Anyways, how is your day? I'm doing great, actually. I decided to like stream early today. Instead of my like usual like streaming schedule to like try to finish up the newest canto. So yeah, I'm currently enjoying it so far. Kag, there's a friend of mine that streams this game and his chat legit says he's a professional horseback rider from how much I carried him in the game. Damn. Damn.
알리사 씨?
By the way, Keg, have you watched like one clip of Storm Chasers? Yeah, I have actually. I've like seen like some of the clips. I've also like read through the Wikipedia page of the TIV2, as well as seen like the Mythbusters episode where they saw if like the TIV2 and I think like the Dominator were able to like withstand like heavily forced winds. So yeah, I did watch a bunch of like Storm Chaser stuff. We don't backseat in this stream, except for the one time Omar did. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Exactly! It's more entertaining if we fuck around and find out. You guys want to see me get beat up to a pulp, right? It's more entertaining when the streamer starts sobbing by the end of the stream. Miss Alyssa.
모든 예술은
Yeah!
그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요.
To win this fight, you must kill Honam and Alyssa. Canto 9.5D on streaming. Kag, this would have been so fitting using and Faust and Claire because they're in Prosthex. Yeah, it would have been, all things considering, but I haven't like leveled them up in a while, and I'm like primarily using Poise this Canto. TIV2 can't survive 250 plus wins since it's hitting the front part of the TIV2, which is basically the most angled part. I see. Perspective as a way of transforming art. As the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece.
그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요. 지금 당신들 눈에는 저의 작품들이 어떻게 보이는지.
So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes.
눈을
My eyes.
차라리 내 눈을 파버리고 싶다. 이 살인자 새끼!
I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck!
자네가
상대는
Here we go.
자네가 이 숲의 괴수.
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자
What?
최선을
Okay.
다해주세요.
It's time to ball. Let's see. What has changed? Still the same. When hit by an attack skill before using powerful attack, gain plus coin drop and plus power down. Okay. If this unit has assist defense, lose 1 assist defense on clash start. Excuse me? You have assist defense? And you can get multiple assist defense? Seriously? On hit with attack skills, if this unit inflicts negative effects and gains beneficial effects simultaneously, heal 4 SP. If this unit is at max SP, when healing SP with the above effect, gain haste next turn. Okay, less SP damage, less damage from bleed. Makes sense. Fascia is made of Albina's flesh and blood. Now Albina only has only the brain, while Fascia lacks only the brain. Food for thought. Which of them possesses the true corpus? Gain defense level down for next turn for every 4 burn on self? A streamer checked the left to see the 3 icons. Hold on. Ugh. I'm like looking at everything right now. There's a lot to take in. Hold on. I also need to like... Hold on. What have you guys been saying? Are you talking about like the support passives? Because I don't think we have them. Kag, what do you think of the TIV-1, aka known as the Rust Bucket in the storm chasing community? I think it's cool for like a prototype. I also heard that they use it as like the backup from when they were first like testing the TIV-2, which I think is like really cool. Like I'm really fascinated by like developmental stuff like that. Also, is he buffing? Hold on. So you get weakened by burn. Okay, I just need to process all of this real quick. So now you're faster, you're less tanky, and you no longer have the spike ability. You know what confuses me more if Albina is naked or not? I mean, this is probably as naked as you can get for her. Like, she's entirely prosthetic, so naked is not like a term that can be used for her. Because technically everything's naked if like you're a robot. And no more thorns, yeah. Well, she is also very naked. Time to eat. Okay. Corpus ingredient it again. And I'm guessing, yes, we have everything still. If only you had... I don't want you getting corpus ingredient for big skill. Hohenheim, just go for it. Who's the... Okay. Jump this man. Actually, never mind. I don't think you can jump this man. Actually, you can't even get your thing anymore. You can't get karmic consequence anymore. So I no longer need to follow the prescript. At 9, Grace of Prescript does not gain karmic consequence. If this unit attempts to execute prescript at common start but could not, does not gain. Oh yeah, 9 Grace does not gain karmic consequence. There are also other interceptors other than the TIVs and Dominators, one of them being the UTAV, Urban Tornado Assault Vehicle, and Armadillo. Okay, I'll check those out like after stream. Because I'm very much interested. Okay, what's the plan here exactly? Not unbreakable coins. That's for sure. This coin does not deal HP damage. I see, okay. Also, I should read what he does. Viewing the tableau. Negative 20 for all of them. Gain 7 protection if the Ring Apprentice has not retreated as a counter. Corpus ingredient bones. Fixed potency. Protection, prescript target. Max 5 stack. What's your passive? At 206 corpus ingredient bones and 5 corpus ingredient blood, reduce a stack of each effect equal to those numbers respectively and gain 1 artwork tibia. At turn end, if this unit has artwork tibia, use a powerful attack this turn. This turn? Oh, on turn start. When hit by an attack skill before using up the powerful attack, gain plus coin drop and... Okay, power down, so basically the same. Tibia, the work of an artist's life. Completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop. in the most literal sense. If this unit has assist defense, lose assist defense, so both of them have assist defense. After using a skill, gain 30 corpus bones in 1 corpus ingredient blood. Inflict ingredient shedding wound to the sinner and assist unit with the fastest speed. Gain offense level down when using a skill. When this unit enters the encounter, heal 30 SP on hit with attack. Skill. If this unit inflicts negative effects and gains beneficial effects simultaneously, heal 4 SP at attack end. If this unit has max SP and healing SP with the above effect, gain 1 power up next turn. A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artwork using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. Literally wielding himself. Throws the bone of his sword. Okay, this just means same thing. Okay, there's so much to read. Is this still the first node or second node? Actually, second. I'm still at like the first fight. There's just so much reading. It's like reading a manual. When artwork tibia expire, it's been like an hour and 30. And we're still here. When artwork tibia expires, the following units heal 30 SP and gain 2 offense level and 2 defense level. Swing next turn. Okay. 10% of the game. Blah blah blah. Win rate go. Blah 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 blah. At less than 50% HP, recover from stagger and this turn. Following the activation of this effect, equip closing time installation art. Wait. Art number 1. Your flesh and bones are the gallery seat on the skill's last skill slot. So I'm guessing we only need to get you to 50%, and this is just the ender. That's hopeless. That's favored. That's struggling. That's struggling. Evade, maybe? I don't want to use ego, nor do I think I... Yeah, 50% and he just kills you instantly. 60% of the time he doesn't proc those. Yeah, what a way to go. Let my goat Hohenheim clash. He's already clashing though. He's already doing his thing. Ugh. Just big ugh. I'm gonna have to evade this one. Nothing I can do. And I think... Where did it mention something about... If Ring Apprentice is not retreated, yeah. Focus on the Ring Apprentice. And then we can focus on him. Just clash with him for now. Yeah, I got that. Like, Hohenheim is probably like our most important guy here. And also take you out as fast as possible. We need you gone. That's probably the best we can really do. Also, you have burn, don't you? You have 1 burn count. I guess this... I guess this works for something. Wow, the 1 burn count on Captain Ishmael might actually come in handy for one.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
The, like, very minute burn application might actually come in handy. You know what? This is good enough. I just need to believe in Sinclair.
거기구나.
And everyone else to win.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않습니다.
Okay, more burn. Let's go. Hohenheim, get her ass. Shoot him.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
He got flesh, and we evade that. Let's go.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방위 공격이
Oh,
감지되었습니다.
big skill, big skill, big skill.
최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Okay, that's going for Hohenheim. Everyone, protect Hohenheim. Sinclair, do your thing. For you. Everyone, save Hohenheim's ass right now, please. When hit by an attack before using a powerful skill, gain plus coin dropped and attack power down. Once per skill, max 3 times per turn. Okay, max 3. So I only need to hit you 3 times. With 3 different skills. So that would mean I'm hitting you with this one, I'm hitting you with this one. And I'm gonna hit you with this one, which means we can use Ishmael's skill on you. So you're being hit 3 times. And then Hohenheim, I believe, can take care of the rest. Sounds like a solid plan. Let's do it.
거기구나.
안 달리지만 사절이야.
Shoot! I forgot! I forgot about the fragile!
영감이 떠오르는 대로
I
모두
forgot about the
가져갈게.
fragile. I shouldn't have put Picard Ishmael there. Can our streamer read? Yup, I forgot. It's not that I can't read, it's just I forgot. Like, this is listen, man. You can't blame me. This is information overload. I have to keep track of a lot of stuff here.
연구자는 이따위 위조품 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황들과
노력하고 있어요.
24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI의
죽는
멜로디.
것도 사는 것도
선원들! 나를 보호해라.
두렵지 않습니다. 야 벨로.
Wait, what did they do wrong? Ah, I forgot to give the... I forgot that the fragile only activates if he's the only one attacking that slot. I forgot. So he could have had fragile, man. Does Hohenheim have aura, or is it Big Bird just fixing his aura debt? Honestly, it's probably just Big Bird, man. Also, I just realized the K-Corp is for everyone, so we only have 5 lives each. I'm guessing that's what happened. I'm guessing that's what's going on. I can't get karmic consequences anymore. Okay. Unclashable fixed target. What? Predators are enemy with the highest level. This skill does not trigger defense skill. Deal SP damage instead of HP damage. Deal 5 SP. Heal 5 SP on stealth. 45 SP? Stagger target and turn into Corpus Theater next turn. Excuse me? Unclashable fixed target, so Faust is just gone. Like gone. Which is not the greatest. Before you go, Faust, do you mind just popping one of these real quick? Holy Okay, what the hell? I can't clash with you. This procs. You're gonna evade this. So just do this one. Hopefully you evade that. So Faust is gone. Honestly, just do this. Hohenheim just needs to tank this, man. Nothing we can really do. This one is... This one... Inflict attack power down. Gain attack power up. Wait, it's on hit. It's gonna happen anyways. It doesn't say on hit without tracking. This just happens anyways. We just get them. Okay, Hohenheim, you might need to take one for the team here. I don't want you to take one for the team, but I don't think we have a choice. This is hopeless. Actually, no, that's favored. Never mind. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. That's favored. Okay, so there is something we might be able to do. But the question is... Like, I can target both of these. I can do this one here. Which means everything's clashing, however, we are risking... you getting more Corpus ingredient. And then you're gonna do big skill, which I don't want to do. Which I don't want you to do. But it's either that or let Hohenheim take one for the team, which I also don't want to do. Like, getting this off before Faust gets disabled is probably the best thing we can do. And also... do we just do the big skill? Yeah. I don't know what Corpus Theater means. Like, turn into a Corpus Theater. Enter an immobilized state where this unit's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Forms a Corpus Theater connected to this unit. Okay. What is the most optimal route to victory right now? Do we just risk doing big skill to preserve Hohenheim's HP? But then we'd be playing like 2 slots down with this guy still around, who's probably gonna attack us with 4. I just can't risk it. Hohenheim, just take one for the team. I can't risk it. Just do what comes naturally. Gotcha. I'm not risking you getting your big skill. Okay, we might be able... Hey, Ish, can you do something? No, you can't. If only Ishmael wasn't hopeless here, we could actually do something. Could actually do something if Ish wasn't completely hopeless. You're taking too long, I know. Screw it. We'll send this. I'm like thinking too much. Whatever comes, whatever happens, happens. Go. Of course I don't get any notification whatsoever. Welcome, Vale. Welcome to the stream. You know, at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the Canto today, guys. I think I need to speed things up.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
I think way too much, man. Oh, and she loses this.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
함께 파헤쳐볼까? 당신에게만 아름다운.
전방이 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
What did Sod just say? Anyways, what's this? The exhibition is complete. Lose the encounter with all sinners and assist unit. Fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. Ah. That precise, delicate spot where all elements of flesh and muscle are arranged to perfection. I see how it is. Anyways, Hohenheim. Support him. Now. I know she's staggered, but we need 3 guys to hit him. And then you here. To just deal some extra damage. Don't know why you're doing this. But hopefully that frees her. Or we could ignore her and then we can try to free Faust. Don't know, that's crazy. Probably trying to free her, right? Alright. Okay, I can just read this. If Corpus Theater is destroyed by Ring Nurse Father, the tethered unit becomes unavailable for the encounter. If Corpus Theater is destroyed by units other than the Ring Nurse Father, activate the following effect. The tethered unit returns to the battle next turn. If the unit is less than 10 SP, heal 10. Ring Nurse Father and Ring Apprentice lose 10 SP. Gain 2 ego resources. Okay. Takes 2 times damage from burn. This is your skill 3. That should do a lot. Should be fine.
앞을 밝히세. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황들과
곧 무력화될
24개의
거예요.
늑골이 차는 TBI의
So I'm glad YouTuber didn't look at chat and found the answer for himself. Yeah, I did kinda get some help from chat. But I might have come to like the same conclusion anyways. Maybe.
대화를 하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
Okay, do your thing. Honestly, even if we don't get fragile, just using that's probably better, just to guarantee the clash. Faust again. Man has a vendetta. And like as always, all of this is hopeless. Okay. Snag harpoon. There we go! And hopefully this just takes you out. I know this won't inflict fragile, but I'm fine with that because that means we can get extra damage and get SP on Hohenheim and SP on Alyssa. Faust is gonna get turned back. Representation emitter. Snag harpoon. Should be able to take care of all of this. Gain assist defense. And then gain haste next turn. Well, I mean, assist defense doesn't work if we're just all targeting you. So... And there's none unopposed on the nurse spotter. Actually, no. That's gonna go to you instead, actually. Never mind. That's gonna go to you instead. Yikes. Okay. My brother in Christ, just take out Albina. Yeah, I know, but I'm considering stuff. I'm just thinking. Their assist defense is so funny that it just never procs. Yeah, screw it. Just go. He's dead.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Don't you love just being 2 hours into the stream and we're still on the second node? Don't you love just being still on the second node after 2 hours?
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Oh, we are never finishing this stream. We are never finishing this.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한
Alice has
힘으로
got
밀어내야
that.
합니다.
총원 불격!
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
연구자는 이따위 위조품 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
전매
잘해주셨네요.
당신이
곧
흘린
무력화될
서로 다른
거예요.
색의 피가 어우러지면
선원들
예술적이네.
나를 보호해라.
Okay. Now it's just you. Snag harpoon. Just use it again. Oh, hopeless. Max health 19. I mean, we're nearing the end of the fight. I guess just keep doing this. Offset this.
총원 불격!
2 hours in, can we get much higher?
모든 결과들은 하우스가 알아요.
Man, what a canto! Man, what a canto!
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
관객의 적극적인 참여.
Just read chat when they repeat animations, yeah. Finishing this canto, I learned that the LTA are frauds.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I guess I'll figure out the reason for that soon, I guess. When we get to the LTA portion.
저놈을 추적해!
I'm guessing the LTA is going after the Index Nurse Father. Rain, Mr. Rolex. Mr. Poland. I'm guessing, and Matthias is probably gonna go up against Distortion Detective and
최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
yeah, going up against Distortion Detective.
총원 불격!
And who else? The Pinky Nurse Father might be the last. Like, might be like the main boss for like Ryoshu.
빌어먹을 것들!
Maybe. It's all just speculation currently for me.
연구자는
As for the thumb,
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
maybe Virgilius. Maybe we get to team up with Virgilius. Who knows?
사람들! 나를 보호해라!
I'm guessing each of the Nurse Fathers are gonna have a team up like this. Wouldn't that be too easy? I mean, we just let Virgilius solo her. Yeah. It would be too easy, but I wouldn't... But I'm imagining that it's gonna be like... a situation... where we're gonna have to like team up with like everyone. We're gonna have like multiple team up. For like each Nurse Father. And the only one that can really speculate for Valentina is Virgilius. Unless we just fight her on our own without anyone. Which is probably the most likely scenario. Please just win rate at this point. I know.
두렵지 않습니다.
Win rating's probably the way to go at this point.
해장 시간이 되었군요. 그럼 안녕.
할리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Oh! I knew it! So okay. So Alyssa does explode! Took her a while, but Alyssa does explode. "30 speed! That's wild. Read the fucking kit, don't ever listen." Okay. I'm reading the kit. I read this earlier. I didn't read this flavor text though. Don't worry, I've thought of a way that might get me out of this alive. You say that as you're about to explode. I'm guessing it's the hidden conditional. It's his fault for not noticing the massive AoE? What? I thought you said we can win rate this. The horse is here. Hello. Welcome, Wei Sang. Read the nurse father's previous skill that he did. Read the previous nurse father skill. I'm guessing you mean this one, right? The bottom right. Peter, the horse is here. Very last one, bottom right. Oh! Did not see this one. Unclashable. I had assumed that we were gonna rinse and repeat. I didn't realize this changed. Okay. I thought we were gonna rinse and repeat until a cutscene happened. Never realized. Okay, thank you for telling me this. Coin power +1 for every 8 bleed on target. End this turn. Body just class, I know. Let me just read some of this first. Like, I know that there's nothing I can do, and this is probably a scripted event. Alyssa's gonna, you know... Alyssa's most likely gonna die here, maybe. I mean, it's like 4 words to be honest, yeah. Or not, she's perfectly fine. The Nefarious 3 K-Corp Ampule. Yeah, I mean like lore, I meant like lore-wise. Like story-wise. This is where she explodes and dies. I mean, like, I like character deaths when they're done right. I'll see if Boss Lady also survives her own S3 dot 2. I mean, yeah. But like, premise-wise, like self-sacrifice here. I mean, it might be appropriate. Miss Alyssa, now is not the time. And then victory. Okay, it took us a while. Took me a while, I mean. Is your shit getting rocked yet? Miss Cagliostro.
여러분들.
Miss Cagliostro, now's not the time to be reading chat. I meant like she survives here only because of Cape Corp Ampule. Shit is kicking the bucket, bro. Normally she just explodes. Wow, okay. So next is Matthias. Okay, before I get into this, again, I need to refill my water for like more reading. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, it's time for the middle. I mean, I guess we can just stick with this. He really just deleted all of his messages.
피가 범. 지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
All of them are spoilers, I see. I appreciate the effort of, like, keeping me not spoiled. I appreciate that. I got 3 little words. Get fucked, nerd. Should be fine. Maybe.
어머, 부탁드려요.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
I see that Don Quixote is very invested in talking to the color fixer right now. Mine experience had taught me that this workshop here, featured in none other than Fixer Monthly, would be best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines of generic products with nary a spark of creativity. Chad, I'll be gone for like 3 hours. Let's see if he'll be done with this fight by then. Uh, we placing bets now? We're in Ricardo level in power. When the yellow-haired vampire old hag learns that there's a color fixer in her team.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
뭘 감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
Ah, thou needest not thank me. As for fixer merch, I must recommend thou begins with button badges, for there are absolutely zero concern that the color fixer's button badge meted the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenues to the negatives.
지야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하시니.
The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions should be tabled for later in a mission such as this.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이 함께.
Quite. 'Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in an epochal moment such as the new color fixer's very first mission.
돈키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
Don Quixote, breathe.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내.
So, Junior, how's color fixer life? You got a fan and everything already.
듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만.
Not even gonna pretend you heard me. Well, he gets like that when he's nervous, so you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him sulking.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야?
아니야.
생각하기엔 좀 많이 다른데?
Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I'd expect.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다가 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera, and saw all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there's no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den.
여긴
This place is...
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 쳤던 건가?
a corridor. So this is where they've spun their web.
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
The disquietude imminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
Yes, though it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요.
Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with.
헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging, in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration? Are these guys just hoarding merchandise to sell them at a higher price? It's like those guys that like buy like a bunch of Pokemon cards and just like resell them for like higher market value to earn a profit. Is that what they're doing right now?
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. And as it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods. Nothing more. Okay.
보셨습니까?
Okay. Was not expecting the theme song. Do you hear that?
에? 노래?
Eh? What? The song?
이 노래는
This song!
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
Huh? Is this some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it?
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
The opening of Let's Go Polonitsa, a biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of the Deviant Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다.
No, there's no need to concern yourself with that kind of research.
위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head toward the source of the sound. Oh! Take this! Breaking Slam!
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네.
Badass! Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time.
무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기.
Summon a weapon on the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick! I'm guessing that's just the reference to Deviat Sinclair, right? I'm guessing that's what it is.
아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
If you wanna try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원한 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
Then, can I head out for a sex leg and cross just 2 more vengeances off the book?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어, 딸.
No need, kiddo.
되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던 놈들이.
I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again.
터무니없는 우연이군.
What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal,
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
When Ryoshu signed the onboard contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders.
문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠.
The issue was that the order in which individuals entered the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders, with no discernible pattern.
LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만
The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다.
However, such a variable is still within Faust's control.
가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 세 번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸 파우스트는 알고 있죠.
To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the ring nurse father's gallery.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요.
Then, we must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go where.
논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요.
The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leaders, Miss Faust and Manager Dante.
인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
As for the roster, we'll share them once they've been finalized.
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
Coincidence played no hand in our presence here.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면 목숨을 걸긴 해야겠군.
Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee punk on their side.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다.
Holy crap! You're gonna use the swords too? Sick!
그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라 해봐야겠다.
Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab.
너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들. 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거.
You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled up a super blasting them to smithereens.
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데. 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간.
Anyway, I truly hope that fucking pest dies permanently and gets replaced by someone much better, namely Lucio. Huh? Gregor? Bruh. What did Gregor ever do to you, man? I don't think he deserves any of that. Holy. Ah, there's this fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary fixer office before moving to another one?
찰스 사무소에 리날도 나리.
Okay, I don't know much Project Moon lore, right? My mind is telling me, hey, is this a reference to Roland or something, and that Don Quixote doesn't know who Roland is? But then again, I don't really know that much like lore. I haven't gotten like through like a lot of I'm still stuck on like Urban Nightmare in Library of Ruina. So I don't know if this is an actual reference to Roland or not. But there's like something in the back of my mind like saying, is this Roland? Is he talking about Roland? Roland. Okay, so it is Roland. Charles' office. Got it. Pretty sure that Roland under another name. Because he doesn't play. I've played Library of Ruina. I'm still stuck in Urban Nightmare. I just haven't like finished it. Probably doesn't know Knights of Charlemagne either. Yeah, I don't know Knights of Charlemagne either, man. Again, haven't gotten that far. Or is Knights of Charlemagne like the actual book that Roland's from? Or like the actual like literary like source material? Because all I remember from like the source material of Roland is Orlando Furioso. That's all I can really remember. The actual books are old as fuck and no new gen would read it. I mean, I'd be down to like read it. If it's like the actual like source material, I'd be down. They come from that, yeah, but they also don't come from literature at all, I see. So like other stuff. Oh, real people? I see. Gotcha. We don't talk about series that can't write a decently good ending for their long-running gotcha. But yeah, basically a Roland mention, which honestly, very fitting considering that it's on the node that where we fight the middle. Very fitting, honestly. Sir Rinaldo of Charles' office.
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데. 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
Also, I want to see the interaction between these two. I think that'd be sick. Also, Ronaldo is often called Reynold. Or Renaud. So not a direct Roland mention, just close enough to it. I see. Oh shit, right! Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. But I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago?
렛츠고 블루드니차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든.
We fight the library next Canto IX. No, this is a direct Roland mention, because who else would be the fixer that they would be worshipping? Eh? Oh, let's go Polonitsa. Of course, bro. I've watched every fixer-related clip and animation.
너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네? 혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
You a fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them?
아니, 줄 수 없네.
Nay, I shan't.
그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나.
For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game.
아, 너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다.
Oh, so you're like playing that kind of character, huh? Neato.
일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 첼시나에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던.
Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Fixatar talk kinda like that? The guy who crawls out of the hole in the desert? Bombin.
그래, 주홍빛 부츠 봄빈. 정의의 총알을 받으시게나 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아.
Yeah, El Bombin. Con botas naranjas. I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down.
그만. 본인은 그대의 말을 더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소.
Silence. I wish for thy silence. I can tell Don Quixote really wish that they were on the same side here. If only she weren't evil, man. If only she weren't part of the middle.
해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌...
How doth one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the fixes of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost?
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야.
What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all.
물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
Though of course nobody's beating my papa in the badass game.
에스라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 아는 게 있나?
Ezra, do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon going by the finish.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공방의 상품일 가능성은 없습니까?
It is possible that the weapon is from a workshop you don't have access to, Miss Ezra.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고레어 느낌이야.
It's possible, but that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic. Yuria probably could have told us more about it if he were here. But either way, I'm pretty sure it's as rare as heck.
보는 눈은 있군.
Huh! You've got an eye for weapons.
신기하네요.
That's interesting.
뭐가?
What's so interesting?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hongyuan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Honglu, should you really be saying that?
쓰레기?
Honglu, I think you've just insulted people. Trash.
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이군. 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
Never mind, they just simply referring to the trash on the floor. I thought he was referring to all of the toys on the shelves. For a second there, I thought he would have been like written up. He would have more written about him in the Book of Vengeance. I'm pretty sure he's still gonna get written up, but still. The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers, and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box full of them.
예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
Out there, it's always pissed me off how big brothers and sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat. Oh, however much I want to eat them. What about it?
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects to one's health.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Worried she'd get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city.
고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
What a shining example of fatherhood.
그런 것 치고 료슈, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
Which is interesting because Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라.
You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well.
딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다.
I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa?
뭐 그럭저럭.
It's alright, I guess.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
You sure you're not overspending?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어?
It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home.
저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
Yeah? A younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this. I was tasked with reading parts of it back in primary school. Dang. How literate of you. Looking further into it, apparently Renaud killed one of the Charlemagne's nephews in four sons of Aemon. Bro thinks he's Unsevering. Matthias is an okay parent until, you know.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Kid being the key word there.
그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red?
유턴할까?
Want me to do a U-turn?
됐어. 보라색도 뭐 괜찮네.
No. Purple's fine by me. Why does the middle have the most amount of drip? Yeah, they're always like dripped out to the nines, man, every time we see them. They're always styling on everyone.
딸렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아 줄 테니까.
Same with like OST wise. Like the middle always has bangers after bangers, man. Imagine we see Ricardo in a low taper fade. I don't think the middle has the most drip. I mean, maybe Index, maybe. I mean, but you can't like ignore the fact that they are currently tricked out in what's like tricked out with like a buttload of cash right now, driving in their own like customizable like car. The middle and Pinky are competing. You all didn't see the drip Kong she had? Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고.
Matthias is a shit parent. Cool uncles just don't make good parents at all. I mean, yeah, I can see that. He's more of like the cool uncle type. It's just he's not responsible in the slightest to be an actually good parent. If you were to show up in the House of Spiders, what would be your first line to drop? Mine is, "Hey, bitches!" If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face.
거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다.
And if she wanted to do something, I'd let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders.
가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
Cause that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us.
그럼에도 류휴 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요.
Shh, not yet. What do you mean by not yet? Where's my daughter Sora is gonna be my first line. But Ryoshu left the House of Spiders despite everything.
당신은 그 이유를 아시나요?
Have you ever questioned yourself why?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에다 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진짜 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
Must have been that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소.
I need not hear more to know.
그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
That you were no good father of hers.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
Team leader, how much longer are we gonna indulge that piece of trash?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
I am in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice.
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다.
Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway.
지금부터 LCD 부서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다.
Remember, chat, the chat still hasn't even started and we are half in an hour in on this node. Oh, damn. We're not finishing this canto today, are we? Damn. I'm pretty sure by that chat hasn't started. I'm pretty sure he meant, like, the fight hasn't even started yet. I gotta tell you now, the House of Spiders is the House of Frauds in the literal sense that the tags in game says it all. This is the LCD, engaging the middle nurse father.
상황 확인은 끝났을 테니
Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante. So,
관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
please proceed according to plan. I'm guessing Vespa's here, right? Bro, spending 2 hours per node. I know. I'm trying my best not to.
중요한 순간에 뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
Oh, what is this theme, man? This is sick. Also 6. She looks so goofy like that. I'm not gonna lie. She looks so goofy like that. Anyways, time to read. Let's start off with the apprentice. On Clash Win get I got praise. I'll probably I'll have to speed read this. Reduced by 1 when this unit gets hit by skill. Base power +1 for every stack. Slash burn. On hit with a skill, get I got praise. Once per skill, this is not okay. So, don't let her hit us at all. On Clash Win with the first used skill in a turn, get 1 more I got praise. And the skill gains 1 coin power. So the first clash is always gonna be the strongest. Turn up the volume, man. We can't hear the theme. Gotcha. Enjoy. Didn't read passive names. Praises is the wind in her sail. Pretty sure the middle never forget. When hit by 2 skills, gain the middle grudge. And lose 1 I got praise. Numbers of hits taken is always tracked. Max stack 10, reduce when using certain skills for every stack. Offense level +1, defense level -2, and counters the skills deal more damage. Okay, so they become stronger, but also become weaker. At less than 80%, 60%, 40%, max out this unit's middle grudge stack. If this unit, middle style tattoos. If this unit is hit by more than 2 skills, gain middle style augmented tattoos. Deal more blunted envy damage next turn for every excess skill that hit. Okay, so we don't want any excess skills. We want to clash with you, but not have excess skills. Gotcha. Please, streamer, become illiterate again. We spent a year on 2 nodes already. I can try to be illiterate, man, but but I feel like we're gonna be here longer if I don't read. Like, here's the thing. I don't read. I get the shit kicked out of me. And then I have to retry this fight multiple times. But if I read, I might only have to do this once. In one middle, will the bigger sisters and brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day, so I can continue to live with them? Am I doing this right, Papa? Begin encounter with thermal blades off. Additional effective thermal blade skills do not activate. The sword's thermal wires are deactivated. At +3, I got praise. Gain thermal blades on for the turn. Also inflict burn with skills that inflict bleed. At less than 3, I got praise. Convert this unit's thermal blades on to thermal blades off. Okay, so we need to keep her from getting 3. I like my Papa because he always praises me and buys me comic book. And fix panic type. Okay, gotcha. Deal bonus blunt damage. Inflict blind if you have that. Thermal blade skill. When thermal blade on state, the skill activates its thermal blade effect. When hit, reuse the skill once for every mill-style augmentation tattoos on self. And you get that via hit by more than 2 skills. The excess is converted, right? Yeah. So, only hit her when necessary. Okay, so that should be all for you. Thermal Blade's off, we already looked at that. I guess Sanity? Panic, gain 1 attack power up, and defense level down, okay. Now it's your turn. On Clash Win, gain 1 check this out, kiddo. On hit with skill, gain 1 check this out, kiddo. Basically the same thing. My daughter's education. Attack by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. Resentment. When hit by 2 skills, gain 1 middle grudge and lose 1 check this out, kiddo. At max, the middle grudge stacks. Use a powerful attack. At less than 80-60%, max out this unit's middle grudge. The middle never forgets. At max, middle grudge is a powerful attack. I'm guessing the powerful attack consumes it. Guessing you do the same thing? Yeah. Book of Vengeance. Encounter site. Inflict Book of Vengeance to all sinners and LCD units. When the middle nurse Father Matthias or the middle apprentice Kira uses a skill to hit a target who has this effect, they heal SP. Bastards prepare to face complete and total extermination. If this unit hit with more than 3 skills this turn, gain middle vengeance tattoo. Great Brother. Great Brother is crossed out here. More than 3 skills this turn. Okay, so you get middle grudge if it's 2. You get middle vengeance tattoo if it's 3. Next turn for every excess skill that hits. The Great Brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool who has abandoned that very thing over a sword. Oh, did he betray the middle? Because it says, whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool has abandoned that very thing over a sword. Is that why Great Brother is crossed off? And is that why he has a sword now? This is all in question marks. Which, you know, concerning. Stomping. Middle Vengeance, inflict 2 paralyze. Okay. Rule violation. When hit, reuse the skill once for every Middle Vengeance tattoo. Okay, so reuse again. If this unit has Middle Vengeance tattoo, on coin hit, inflict bleed count. That should be it. Now, actually no, there's the sword. Unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. A trio of tight-knit siblings together journeyed into the depths of the ruins. Oh, did he betray his siblings to get the sword? Is that what's going on here? Also, I'm guessing this is how the sword changes state. I'm guessing we don't learn how the sword changes yet. Now, what's your guys' deal? Obviously, I think we're familiar with you now. I don't think I have to reread all of this. I read this last time already. The main thing here is the assist defend, really. Also, again, Distortion Detective guys are eating good right now. Because now they have in-game sprites. Like, in-game battle sprites now. Vespa's first passive has changed. The Yellow Harpoon named by Ezra. Encounter start, gain the Yellow Harpoon. If this unit has plus 0 SP, and the Milner's father has 2 Middle Vengeance tattoo Great Brother. Gain Shin, the Yellow Harpoon. Offense level, heal SP. At less than 0 SP, lose Shin, the Yellow Harpoon. And you have Fate Lost. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed. Skill 1, Obstruction. Double Chain Cleave. Okay, then, next is you. Dimensional Bag, Ezra. Encounter start, gain 1 Dimensional Bag, Alice Workshop. Draws the next Workshop weapon from the Dimensional Bag. Current Workshop weapon, Alice Workshop Gloves. Next Workshop weapon, Nestor Workshop Hammer. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. It's super punchy and satisfying. If this unit used the current workshop weapon more than once, switch weapons next turn. List of all weapons. Alice Workshop Gloves, Nestor Workshop Hammer, Screw Altilier Drill Hammer, Namer Workshop Gauntlet. Fate Lost, okay. And this is the important one. Conditions unmet for skill 3. Alice Workshop Acceleration Punch. You know, since these guys are playable, does that mean we're gonna get these are we gonna get these guys as IDs? That would be sick. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get Vespa as an ID, but it would be cool if we got the rest of the Distortion Detective group as IDs. Or maybe we're just not at that level yet. Okay, so blunt damage, charge count. Okay. Every-dimensional Vegas flavor text? I'm guessing because this is Alice Workshop. Yeah. There's so much to read, man! Encounter start, gain memories of that day. I just realized they're level 87. 87. Base attack. Gain haste. Lose this encounter if this unit's killed. One make it. Okay, same flavor text. Red Breath, Incision, lose 3 SP. Deal 5 bonus damage. Trigger doesn't hit enemies and doesn't trigger defense skill. Skills, allies does not trigger defense skill. Apply White Breath. Target heals 15 SP, apply White Breath. Safeguard the mind on self and target. Amount of SP healed to this unit's base factor increasing sanity by 5. The loss decreasing sanity decreased by 5. So it just helps us get sanity back. Apply 2 Red Breath, strengthen body. Purple Breath, Impatience, tightening, oppress. I'll read all of this when she starts using them. Actually, information overload. There's just so much going on. There's so much going on. My brain. We shouldn't get them anytime soon. Moses makes sense if we don't get her ID. As for Ezra and Vespa, I don't know, to be honest. Okay. Dude, they have 3 useless passives. I mean, yeah. But you never know. I mean, I have to read everything, don't I? They don't really do anything. Honestly, yeah. Like, the encounter start ones don't really do much. You don't have to read in this fight at all? I hope you're right. Only Ezra could be fine-ish. I don't believe TM can make a good ID for Moses as we currently are, I see. Anyways, it's time to start. Oh, great. Oh, great. Prescripts, why must you do this to me? Our one thing is to gang up on the child, while everyone handles the rest. Yeah, Distortion Detective guys handled the rest. Unfortunately, the prescripts are gonna screw me over right now. Why must you do this to me? Two billion years later, I know. We don't want to hit any of them now. We kinda just want to reserve. Screw it, you're getting your thing. Just take your karmic consequence. I'm not hitting him. It's either that or we swap to a different Dawn. Because I don't think the prescripts are gonna help us here. To be perfectly honest, considering we don't want to hit them. Why do you have Index Dawn then? Listen, man, I'm using Index Dawn because I wanted a poise team. I didn't realize that using prescripts would maybe screw us over. Like last time when I used Index Boss, it was fine. Like, it was fine. Listen, I didn't know that they would gain buffs if I just hit them unopposed. Ezra got slimed without even clashing. The middle's entire thing is countering. I know. But I didn't think... Like, I think she could take that, right? She could take that if she gets punched in the face a little by the counter. I didn't realize that they also gain middle grudge. So yeah, we might need to swap... Okay, hold on, swap off. I don't want to deal with the prescripts, not gonna lie. Swap off, we're benching you for someone else. In this fight, she's clashing with Matthias. I don't want her clashing with Matthias, man. We're swapping.
나리의 말도 삐삐님의 주려도
We're swapping.
더 많이 듣고 싶었는데.
That's probably worse, you know. Technically still poised. You know what? Sure, why not? I'm just highly committed to poise, not gonna lie.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
If you're asking, hey, why aren't you going to like swapping to like a different like status effect? I'm just like very committed with poise at the moment. And I'm stubborn. I use Index Dawn just fine.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니 중요한
Well, then we're
길을
swapping to
막게
Sync.
되네.
If Sync doesn't work out, I'll swap back. Prescripts really don't matter at times, really. But anyways, yeah. Chat, should I do a 10 pull on Index Dawn right now? Sure, go ahead, man. If you are financially stable enough, go ahead. Also gonna turn the music down a bit. Okay, that's 3. We don't want you using a defense skill. Gain 1 offense level for every stack and... Okay, you know what? I think it's fine on you. On you, however, not so fine. And I guess just double defense skill here. So, what I'm seeing here, clash with you. When you go in, Vespa's gonna help with assist defend against this. Vespa's gonna clash with this. Vespa's gonna clash with this. And then we can just focus on taking out the small one. And also just gonna use like defense skill so we don't give her more stack. Seeing Sinless evade is atrocious. I know, she's not uptype for... Gonna come back once this guy finishes the fight. Okay, see you later, Abram. See you in multiple hours then. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Should be fine.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Please don't lose.
그렇지 우리 딸.
Are you kidding me, 이상?
그 삶의 마침표를.
가만 안 가.
You're...
비리리 빠.
Oh wait, was it attacking Dawn? Was it not attacking Honglu?
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
No, it was Honglu.
야스의 검도 붉게 달아올랐네.
Okay, so just more assist defend. Heal 4 allies for all Heal 4 SP for all allies. No way I'm letting our junior steal the spotlight. Yeah, we don't need to worry about Matthias. I don't think. What our main concern should be is you. And she has thermal blades on. Thermal blades on this activate thermal blade effect. Also, Moses uses a very funny skill on Kira. Me when I have to put down Faust with Pelbot because she got nails on her. Purple Breath. This impatience, aching, tightening of press. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. If the target has negative effect, deal plus 50% damage to lose 8 SP. Gain 5 poison, 3 poise count. Deal 6 SP damage, inflict Purple Breath. Lose HP and SP equal to stack. Moses loses HP and SP equal to stack. Gain 2 fragile, 3 bind, and 3 plus coin drop. Lose 1 stack after this effect is triggered. Fragile and plus coin drop. I see. Yeah, go get him, Honglu.
급행이신가?
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Oh yeah, Ezra's dimensional bag. Also this, which I think I've already read. Dimensional bag, Nestor's workshop. Alright, so hit the button right as the strike lands, and bam! The vibration goes nuts and maximizes the area of impact. It's a riot once you get the hang of it. Yeah, I trust them.
조여 먹구를 달궈 볼까? 가만 안 가. 하나, 둘, 박살!
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
When did Don Quixote use La Sangre de Sancho? Wait, what? Wait, was there a new effect that I didn't read? Wait a minute, was there a new effect that I didn't read? That Don Quixote does a follow-up? Hold on. Okay, I definitely missed something. Did you read her text? And no effect. I did not read her text. I was just confused by why she used La Sangre de Sancho there. She did that because she can. Is that so? She can just do that. Okay, now she's pissed. Thermal Blade skill. When in Thermal Blade on, this skill activates its Thermal Blade effect. It's an off right now. If this unit has mill style at 40% or less HP, deal 60% damage. At 5+, I got praise. 50% chance to inflict paralysis on coin hit. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Consume all middle grudge and gain 1 I got praise. Is there anything that makes you increase coin power? Because I don't think that's that bad. How much? Ah, plus coin drop. Well, ain't that funny? So, basically you're in the negatives in terms of coin power. I see. At 5+, I got praise. 50% chance to inflict one paralysis on hit. Okay. So basically, we can just clash with this, no matter what. So you guys are good. And then buff. Does not trigger defense skills. Gain poise plus apply red breath strength body. Gain SP divided by 10 offense level. I'm back. Did you try touching Matthias once? It's funny at least doing it once. Hell no. I'm not touching that man. How it feels to get your shit rocked. It feels like my rock got shat on. I am not touching that man. You know what? Vespa can have him. I am not touching that man in the slightest. Is the right skill? No, it's the protection one. So red breath, gain shield and protection on self and target. So we just get protection then. And shield. That's nice. Reuse this skill for every mill style tattoo. What do you have for statuses currently? Purple Breath Hysteria. You don't have mill style tattoos. Okay. Also, the icon's adorable. The icon's just adorable. Anyways. Should be fine. There's no point, like, waiting around here. Just go for it. Okay, Power Guard. We get assist defend. We get assist defend on this. You're fine. So clashing with this, assist defend, activate. Clashing already, and then clashing. Also, Dimensional Bag. Also, Vespa new S3, funny 4-coiner. Also, flavor text. Seriously, gotta be careful with this workshop babies. One bad slip and you'll end up zapping yourself instead. Harpoon Impalement, not the funny 4-coiner. I don't think I've unlocked the funny 4-coiner yet. Have you unlocked your passive yet? Nope. Not yet. Should be fine.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
So yeah, just let the guys handle this. Let the guys actually qualified for this. It's like let the guys qualified for this handle it. Because fighting Matthias is like way too above our pay grade.
24화 최종 결전신 같은데. 이 상대는 나야. 가만 안 둬. 멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 될 순 없지.
저자의 여신과 상승.
Okay.
이 클리셰 다음에
감각을
뭐
곤두세울
할지
시계.
알지?
Okay, this is the offense level one, right? Yeah. I guess we keep going until she runs out of purple breath. And also, what is this man doing? Hasn't unlocked this yet. Gonna unbox a layer of packaging. I think he has middle vengeance tattoo. Deal blunt bonus damage. Sealed sword becomes first seal remove. Okay, maybe now he might have a new funny S3. Still not yet. No S3 yet. If this unit has middle vengeance tattoo, great brother. We don't have to worry about this at all. They're just gonna handle this. All we have to do is handle the little one. Oh, right. Read first seal remove. First seal removed. Unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. There, they came upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its current. They traced the river to a source of its heat and found a sword that could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white-hot metal. Huh. Wait, this is just gonna tell us the story, isn't it? Yeah. Sealed sword, first seal removed, and then it's gonna like continuously remove sealed. And then we get more lore reveal. Not really aiming for anyone, so we don't need to worry about assist defend. And again. Trying my best not to do any unnecessary hits.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh, new Ezra S3 and Dimensional Bag. I forgot to read. I'll read the S3. I'm not sure if I can see the Dimensional Bag one now.
역시 딸내미 최고구만.
이 결투.
그래. 이 정도면 화장실 한번 더
줄어들고 있었다는 생각. 경각에 달하였네. 방심하면
Okay, what was the S3?
필요도 없겠군.
Yuria Altier. Atelier All Out Attack Mode. MK17. Special handmade Golden Retriever exclusive axe. Okay, gotcha. And we are back to... No, this one's new. Now this one, it's the Namir Workshop one. Now this one's got G-Corp Singularity baked in. The spear. Here's how it works. You float up, pop the switch mid-air, and crush down. Crush down with the weight of the gravity. Land a solid hit and it's gonna be brutal. Okay, assist defend, assist defend. Okay, Hong Lu, do not use an attack here. And now you have to wait until Yuria Bag comes back. Yeah, I have to wait. I'm just waiting for this to get revealed. I'm guessing that's when everything's like off the tape, like all the seals are off. Like I feel like game design wise, I feel like they're making us complacent with Matthias. And then the moment he starts becoming an issue, we're gonna have our faces punched in. What's the condition to get Middle Grudge? I mean, I think you're max stack already. Yeah, you're max stack of Middle Grudge. What was the other effect that you had? Mill styled. If this unit is hit by more than 2 skills. For every excess skill. Honestly, really. Screw it. We take advantage of this. We jump her. We jump her now.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Also, you can see that the seal has been taken off.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
I shall... This glimpse of opportunity. Okay, so everyone's doing it. It's not just Don Quixote. Oh, wait, does that mean we have his passive? Does that mean we have his shitty passive now? Oh shit.
상대는 나야. 이런 건 우리한테 맡겨.
저들이 작살에 당해
Does that mean we have your passive active now? Oh my god, we do! No! That's the worst! Why? That's the worst! Dawn got her passive too. Yeah, oh yeah, Dawn does have her passive. Does it just happen? Sword fighting style originated is suited for those who apply instantaneous bursts of leaping, boy brave life threatening augmentation. I'm just gonna read some of this just in case. Brave the life threatening augmentation with desperate resolve and his problem solve this word. Just in case like I missed them. Like I'm not sure if I read this bottom one. Do not even think about resisting. Pretty sure. Oh, here's the funny 4-coiner. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah, here's the funny 4-coiner. Also, she retreated. So, what now? We have Matthias here. And we're gonna get punched in the face. You're gonna have to eat up some ampules, yeah, I know. We're just gonna have to take this man in the on the chin. Nothing we can really do about that. Because everyone else has got this. And this is reuse the skill for every middle vengeance tattoo. Great brother on self. Which I don't... Oh, wait, do you actually have any on you? Ah, you don't. So it only reuses once. Still gonna play it safe. And just only use one skill. Or just go unopposed and hit hard. Just take his hits harder. Ah, yeah. That could also work. How does he get this again? 3 or more skills this turn? You know what? I'm patient. I can just let everyone else do it and conserve HP. Oh wait, I can't because Dawn's gonna have to... Yeah, you know what? Smack him twice, Dawn. Just smack him twice. Because Dawn can't use a defense skill here. Unless, hey, wishing cut it. No, it's hopeless. I love my assist defense. Where's my assist defense? Gain assist defense. Okay, going for you. That should assist defense. You're gonna get hit by this pretty hard. And then this is... this one. Which is poise and then more white breath. Okay. It's like the one from the start. Yeah, a whole like 6 health bars to go through. Just attack him unopposed. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the secret phase. The super secret phase. Where he starts powering up and it's gonna be an issue. Jeez.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
Okay, but this fight is thanks to like
저들이
our
작살을
guys,
주춤한
like
틈이다. 지금
thanks to Distortion Detective being absolutely busted, this fight was a breeze. Oh, all of this just going for Yisan? Hopeless. Hold on. Just let the others go through the whammy. Letting him live longer is gonna eat up your ampule. You're a Porsche, I see. Okay, read that already. Who's up next? Do we have assist defend? No, we don't. And we just have these. Take it on the chin, Isang. Take it on the chin. It's not worth clashing with you, honestly. Might be a new Vespa S3 now. Not yet then. No new S3. We still have the funny 4 skill. The 4 coiner. Unclashable. Targets this unit has Nestle Harpoon, cancel skill when there are no other available targets. Just get him. He's staggered here anyways, right? Yeah, okay. Any runs. I feel like we're gonna fight him without any assistance next time.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
The index, okay. It's only been like, how many nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4? This is the 4th node, okay. I'm gonna refill my water. Like, there's a lot of reading here. Again, this Canto is just a reading check. There's always more seals to unseal. I feel like he's gonna unseal it later down the line when it's just us without Vespa or the rest of Distortion Detective. But yeah, this Canto is just a reading comprehension check. It really is just a reading comprehension check. There's just so much to read. Of all the things that I thought that was gonna be like part of this Canto, right? I did not think like multiple pages to read was a thing that was gonna be part of this. Like of required reading material. Like, holy. Anyways, again, be right back. I'm gonna make this quick just so we can progress a little bit faster, man. I need to get this done. Okay, back. Let's go back to being literate. The index.
총원 넷, 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다.
4 of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would.
이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요.
Our assigned destination. We made it without any complications.
관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는
Executive Manager. The Golden Bow's location is... It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
You must withdraw further to the back, Manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggest that he is the nurse father of the index mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was...
왔구나.
Your home!
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
I was just thinking about you. A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸.
Whenever I miss you, sweetheart.
네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you've seared into my face.
이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
It's bumpy on this side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side. Like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache.
내 딸 어딨어?
My daughter. Where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Araya. She loved you so much.
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
I hope you can still recall her face. You'd wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you?
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
Only I should have been able to open that vault.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데.
Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that.
영리한 방법이었다고 생각해.
It was crafty of you, though.
시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아.
You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment towards you.
그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니.
Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek.
사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
Then the truth was as simple as the exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault.
지혜의 성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라엘을 데려갔군.
The Huey Star. So she's the one who opened that vault. She took Araya.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고.
It's no surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion. After all, she's always hated you. And she had the least commitment to her duties.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
That hatred was born from a festering pit, where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her own future. Oh, also, welcome back, Abram. Welcome back to the stream.
자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까?
He doesn't need to know that bamboo-headed Kim comes in and kills Matthias for ripping Angda's arms off. My goat, bamboo-headed Kim, please. Please make an appearance, please. Hands and knees. Now come, sit here. Shall I read you a picture book?
네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데.
You used to really love fairy tale time when you were but a child.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
Until one day, you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that. The store did that to Angdu by colliding with Matthias. He can write me in the book, I don't care. Didn't she miss completely? I'm scared of City's IRS, not some Hawaii shirt goons. Oh. Here's the thing. Now for that, bamboo-headed Kim is now gonna have to fight both the sword and Matthias for what they did to Angdu. Bamboo-headed Kim needs to take them out both. They were both responsible for Angdu's arms being ripped off.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
내 말에나 대답해.
Just answer my question.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
You're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데.
Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later.
알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
So that, should you come to long for those moments again, we could pick them right up. We could pick them up right where we left off.
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
And that's how it was. Then the monkey said, Okay, now we have Yoshihide in her teens now. In her rebellious phase.
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
Dad, I'm 13.
네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고?
What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5.
농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나.
I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny.
물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
Of course, I know you're 13 and 7 months old.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
Yeah, way past picture books.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Here, it says for ages 3 to 8.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
That's just a recommendation, sweetie.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
You're weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books.
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
She's 13? Oh, I'm only joking too. Do not let Twitter users see her! Protect her at all costs! Do not let them cast their gazes upon her! That is an unfair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니.
How are we to know only from words?
이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
I just realized the model's freaking out. My fan's hitting the mic again. The shape of the monkey's eyes, their color, what the animal looks like when it laughs. She was 13 in 970, about the time LobCorp started. And this guy was an adult. Doesn't that make him Roland before Roland? Rain is fucking ancient, man. Like he's ancient at that point, isn't he? How's he still moving around? Did he replace his bones with prosthetics? Arthritis must have been kind to this man.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나.
No, bro, he's like 50. Yeah, but he still should be experiencing some back pain. Otis is like 52, I think. Damn. I didn't realize the hag was that old. And she's strong as fuck. You know what? Okay, logic checks out. Logic checks out. Roland is 6 years older than Ryoshu. Damn. That's why I become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다른지.
Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined.
그리고 딸.
And you, sweetie.
동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
Big fucking plot hole or intentional design. He's older than that. He's 33 by the time he makes the art book. He's about 8 to 9 years older. Damn. You like these books too, don't you?
싫진 않아.
I don't hate them.
그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
Can we just move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나.
Let's stop here today and pick up next time. So you're the reason why you never finished the book. It wasn't Ryoshu's fault, it's yours. The fault lies with you after all.
결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it? My man is just too scared of seeing something end, man. He's too scared of uncertainty. This must be why he's part of the index.
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아.
You say that all the time, but we haven't finished a single book.
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me,
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. Then they become best Uma friends.
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
How far are you willing to go, sweetie? According to the shitty timeline I created, Roland makes the art book in November to December of 982. We're not 2 years and a month in the future. Roland should be about 35.
끝까지.
As far as it takes.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서.
It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
Oh, we're now 2 years and a month in the future. Where did you hide the child?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
Somewhere far, far away from your hands.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸.
That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart.
이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼.
You could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break.
질기거든.
It's just that resilient.
딸,
Sweetheart,
담배 끊어.
you should quit smoking. Damn. That burn mark is insane. And it looks like she gouged out his eye as well in the process.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Never managed to kick the habit, did you?
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지?
I suppose that's where you take after the Hui star, hmm? Let me reread that again. I think I read that wrong. I suppose that's where you take after the Hui star, hmm?
피라는 게 그런 거지.
That's blood ties for you.
너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어.
You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Xiaomi lit up a cigarette.
하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지.
But the moment you grew up into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her.
어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지.
What other choice do I have but to be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path?
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸.
Sweetie, if you want to find Araya, pay a visit to the Huey Star.
그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님들이 더 오려는 모양인 것 같아서.
Let me open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
By the way, there's two the Huey Stars in water margin. 53rd and 59th seat. Okay, I see. That's interesting. So that means there's another one. I wonder if that like comes into play like soon within the Canto or I guess we'll just find out later then. Somewhere in the pinky, yeah. But I guess we'll just have to figure that out when we get there. I guess there's no point in speculating much now. We're gonna get all our answers the more we progress through the Canto, right? All proselytes in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록. LCB.
Mobilized to retrieve the golden bows as planned, LCB.
저자는
That man.
모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다.
You can't hope to predict his move.
패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
Don't bother figuring out his pattern.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
Let's each worry about our own missions first. Give me the Digu Star, the 108th seat.
신속히 위치로.
The positions.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
Vanguards got sneaked the first time. They're gonna slime him now. I don't think they are, personally. I still think he's gonna wreck all of them. The target is alone, but he's a proxy of the Index, and was once a star of the city all on his own. Prepare to throw everything we have at him. That was Recon, not Vanguard. Okay. Why doesn't this guy have a mask in his right? Yeah! Did he not have a mask? Like, I saw that, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't, like, fully paying attention. If his face is burnt. Lol, he does.
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만.
Darling, I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but...
말해줄게.
Let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어.
Unreliable narrator bled into the sprites themselves. Guys, I think we're having hallucinations. We can't believe anything we see or hear now. For all we know, all of this is fake. And Dante is just in a mental asylum right now. He doesn't have a clock for a clock for a head. He's just mentally insane. What kind of Umi Neko episode 4 narrator is this? UN doesn't stand for Urban Nightmare, it stands for Unreliable Narrator. Ah, so true. The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees.
웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지.
He has a digital clock for a head. And when she smiles, she flashes her still growing baby teeth.
빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
She loved her red Randosaru bag. And she loved you.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지?
Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it?
그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유야.
That's why I've only ever read picture books. Dante's actually putting in work this canto, supporting like 3 identities in like 5 different places at the same time. Dante unlocked the new ability. Oh, and then we're going straight to the pinky then. No, not this one. Too soon, Dante. Too soon! Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
Well, the signs of habitation are minimal. There's evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면
When I opened this drawer,
책가방이 있었지.
there used to be a school bag.
엄마.
Mommy.
이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
Did you ever see stuff like this outside?
아니.
No.
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
It's so pretty though.
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도색.
It's Randoseru.
나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
Cause I'm still in elementary school. Elementary.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Have some watermelon, sweetheart. Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
아, 헐, 진짜 달아. 세잘만 수박이야.
No way she said the goat. There's no way. Project Moon, what? I know we have Kira, who is supposed to be like brain rotted, I guess. But seriously? Okay, that's a bit funny. That's a bit funny. Next thing you know, PM's gonna add a line where somebody says 6'7". I swear. I mean, they also already said its peak. Its peak is already a line they've used. I can't wait for like absolute cinema now. She might be an iPad kid. I can't wait for one of the sinners at the end of the canto to say, Man, this can't. This was absolute cinema. I can't wait for like one of the sinners to say that.
No way. It's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat.
어,
Uh-huh.
못 알아들었지?
You didn't get it, did you?
어.
Nuh-uh.
세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
Goat means greatest of all time.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Unnecessarily shortening, in my opinion. Don't tell me Ryoshu got sangria from from learning about the phrase greatest of all time being shortened down to the goat. Don't tell me that's the origin of that. That's wild. That is just wild, man.
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면
My,
돼.
my god.
You mean IMO?
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school. Starting today.
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
But mommy, it'll be fun.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서.
And you're like all about aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
You gotta learn these if you don't wanna fall behind. Seriously, SMH.
God damn. Project Moon. Absolute cinema. Peak writing. Project Moon, you have once again cooked. You have once again cooked in the kitchen, Project Moon.
감다뒤?
SMH.
감이 다 뒤졌다. 자, 그래서 감다디.
We must glaze Pim as much as we can. Glory to Project Moon! Glory to Kim Ji-hoon!
It means shaking my head. Ta-da! And that's SMH.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼.
And this is how you shorten the other ones.
자, 봐봐. 오키?
Look, okay?
The child is very cute. It's gonna be a shame when we realize that she's not real. It's gonna be a shame.
그래.
Yep.
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
Ugh, SMH. Try this one.
끄덕.
Nodding MH.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You're getting it, Mommy.
아니,
I am not.
모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
My theory is that the child is just Ryoshu's imagination and she's actually schizophrenic. I'm not gonna lie. One of my theories for this, for like how this canto ends, is like it turns out that the child was actually just an implanted memory of Ryoshu, in Ryoshu, for some reason. Whether it to be for like manipulative reasons or something. That's just my guess, but considering how everyone's reacting to the child, I don't think she's fake. I'm now switching my opinion to thinking, hey, she might actually be real. Because Matthias like reacted like extremely negative because of how she took like Ryoshu or like Yoshihide away from him or something. Or led Yoshihide astray, or something. So yeah. The child might be real. I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lifted from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Spiderwebs are
붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
such difficult things to remove once they stick.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
It's the bleach thief. Wait, who is this? Oh yeah, they gave us his name now. I'm not sure if like he actually revealed his name yet, but they did give us his name. Don't know, some irrelevant guy. Some jobber, bro. New character. I shall impart unto you the reply before the question I asked, as it is with the cause for which you have arrived here. Herein lies something you've all lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what was stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠.
Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지
Do you like your mother more, or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more, or chocolate ice cream more?
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
Perhaps my master Yoshihide considers you not but a child still.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다.
I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions, a choice.
황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면
The golden bows and the child. If you could return with only one of the two,
어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
which one would you choose?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
You're becoming more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Do I have a choice? I am your blood after all. Yeah.
이 아이군.
So, she's the child.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지.
Yes, indeed. A child of your blood. A very precious child.
이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없어.
Via, I fucking hate you and I want you dead. Why? What's wrong with Via? What's wrong with Via? Man. Can't a man just be a little bit silly? Can't a man be a little bit jovial? Can't a man enjoy his bias in peace? Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison to the Hui star. Don't know. Ask Shiome Yoru, the actual mother of Yoshihide. Oh yeah, she would fucking hate the Bia. She would downright hate it. The first word out of her mouth and she immediately backhands Ryoshu for it. A single Bia and then backhands. Backhand straight into the abortion machine. Take this one out back, it's defective.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time, as she interacts with the world in her own way.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네.
Ugh, it's gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
Whew. The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become.
얘 봐봐, 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
Oh, look at this kid! She just smiled at me. Did you guys see that?
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
So, what's her name gonna be? Kushiome Yoru? I'm pretty sure that's the actual name of the Huey star. I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly.
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이
It appeared that would be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Elisa.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Yoshihide should be a good name for her.
지령이냐?
Says says the prescript?
그래.
Yes.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Elisa or whatever anyway.
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
I would appreciate it if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencina.
Mia.
아요놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
Look at her. Looks to me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it is decided. You're gonna be Yoshihide from now on, Yoshihide. She does not look pleased. She was not ready for motherhood.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
You take care of her for a while, Dehui Star.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
Why does it have to be me?
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
Well, because she's of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you. Save for her eyes. She's mad that she's a MILF, unfortunately. How unfortunate for her. She has now been rendered the MILF status. Save for her eyes.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
You know, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be.
필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
To us who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why. Everything except the red eyes is the same. Maybe Ryoshu is the red gaze. Maybe the red gaze put a baby in her. And that's how she got the red eyes. Maybe the red gaze was the father after all. Virgilius, is there something that you want to talk to us about? Worst take. Hell nah. Red gaze would never fuck anyone. If only eye augments weren't primarily red. Yeah, it could also be like eye augmentations as well.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
Yo, are you guys seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려?
Huh. Is she still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own famiglia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll...
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
Guys, don't fight. Not before we placed our bets. And you, aren't you gonna stop him?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고.
This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the house of spiders.
마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
It is now time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us. Ma!
No.
You. Bia!
처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려.
This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me.
네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
Until they broke into my world, dragged me out there and cast me into this gutter. Didn't they say save her eyes, bro? Why is her eyes red? Yeah, why is her eyes red here? Different type of red eyes? I guess? Maybe a different shade? Maybe one set of eyes are crimson and the other set of eyes are vermilion. There's a difference. But yeah, that's odd. That's odd. That they would say that and like still make her eyes still a shade of red.
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
Or maybe she just has pink eyes. Or like technically pink eyes. They just look a little darker because of the shade. And then you happened.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다.
Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지.
As you grow up, so will my misery.
그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기.
A husk that exists only to birth you into this world.
그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다.
That is why you must never become like me.
나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 걸.
The more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. It'll be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance.
그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마.
So don't you dare become like me.
알았지?
Okay?
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐?
Have you started smoking?
어,
Yeah?
불 좀 다오.
Give me a light.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날
The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations. Ocular augmentations. So, eye prosthetics? Peak Gregor ID. Welcome to the stream, the real Fire Fist Gregor. Welcome to the stream. New Millie song already got recreated with Minecraft note blocks, as expected of the note block community. Wouldn't expect nothing more.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지.
That's what ocular augmentations are. Yeah. So it does mean that she did get eye prosthetics. And stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own. I came to realize with horror. Red eyes just like my own? But didn't you say... Okay, there must be a different meaning to except for your eyes. Like, she was born with the same features except for your eyes. Maybe it's less in a color sense. It's less of a color sense and more of just general feeling. And like how it's like portrayed, right? Story-wise. Like the Huey Star's eyes are portrayed differently, like they are crestfallen or something like that. And then Ryoshu's eyes are different. They give like a different sense, a different like emotion, a different future, maybe. Okay, so she had beta eyes, and now she has sigma eyes. She has red eyes upon red eyes. No wonder she has multiple red eyes. She has multiple, like, red eye, like, egos and identities. By identities, I mean one singular red eyes identity. She has the potential of becoming the Ligma female.
결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나.
You're becoming like me.
이 역겨운 것.
You revolting thing. I see, so the reason she hates Ryoshi is because she really hates herself. Gotcha.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
Can't really help it.
당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든. 어울려줄 마음은 없어.
I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까?
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up on either of them?
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
I'm afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와.
Bring her to me.
말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일.
I'll talk to her, and if she wouldn't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat. Split vertically? Split vertically, you say? Uh-huh. Is that a reference? I'm sorry, I'll move on.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
Since it's from the throat. It's a Canto VIII reference. And if that still doesn't do the trick, I will crush the nurse father's head, one by one until somebody breaks and talks. Believe me, I will. That would be like the third of a fourth split vertical.
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도
Heads can be decapitated. Tongues can be sliced off. Faces can be ground to mulch. And limbs can be amputated, but
그건 못 끊어낸단다.
this you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로 질기지?
It really is stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도 그렇게 생각해.
I agree.
보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고
Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent. What if somebody split your penis vertically? Then you'd have two penises. If somebody split your penis vertically, you'd have two that you can use. Trust me, bro. Trust my sources. My sources being me. D-Star! And then your Project Moon derangement syndrome hits in, and you started kicking, slobbering, and screaming, "Is that the red mist?"
끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
And utterly unseverable. The nurse father raised her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게
But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to,
그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게
if the only thing tying you to this place
고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면
is that single thread,
오히려 그걸 끊어내 버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니?
wouldn't it be better for you to sever it away?
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다.
I'm telling you this because unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood.
말하자면 기회를 주는 거지.
In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free.
왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 나는 알고 있거든.
Because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you've returned here.
더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면
Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house that is. Hui in Russian also means dick. The Hui star is dick star. If you add another H in the middle right there and switch the languages. Even if you read it in Polish, the Hui part sounds exactly the same as Polish equivalent to dick. One of many equivalents, but the point stands. Damn. Damn, I am just speechless. Just damn. This guy really likes dicks, I mean. Probably. Damn. I am just speechless. Just damn.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데.
This is your way out. A way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Of course she had to give birth to Ryoshu somehow. Must have. The reason there's two dicks in her name is because she had to do it twice. Who the fuck did bro have sex with? There are many candidates. There are many candidates. There's 5 nurse fathers. Honestly, the most likely candidate is Rain. To be perfectly honest, the most likely candidate is Rain. But then again, she said, none of the other nurse fathers are related to you by blood, except for me. So, for all we know, it could just be some random backstreet smoke that she found and kidnapped. Like, for all you know, she was quite literally fucked around and clearly doesn't enjoy the finding out part. Bro was made out of clay and the Huey Star Steven. Okay, moving on from this topic. Let's move on. Let's move on. we have a canto to get through.
그게 아니라면
Or
황금 가지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니?
are their golden bows really that important to you?
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
For all we know, Zeus could have popped versus and fucked her in his bull form. Women don't have semen too, to be honest. Some other animal. Jesus Christ. We need a topical reset, man. What was their answer to my question, Ren?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다. 그리 여기시는 것이.
They gave none, Master. It may be that they wish to claim both.
아니,
No.
그저 복수에 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지.
Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters. It's as simple as that.
거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은
She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her in its webs. Yet she was foolish enough to do so.
그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는구나.
What other explanation could there be?
당신은 모르겠지.
You won't understand.
일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은
Someone like you who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries.
내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니
And trembled with resentment whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어.
So I've kept that word, buried all my life. The word that I would have used to call upon you. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Reading chat right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need a topic reset. I agree. Definitely. We are steering too far into a very, very odd topic. Let's talk about how Donald J. Trump found the Russian Phantom Fleet and shut them down. So Russia has less oil research. Damn, okay. I blame the Huey Star and her fetishes. The Hui Star, can you stop being horny on main, please?
내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
You couldn't even handle me. Or anyone, really. Calling you that. So much so you'd... Also, a thought just popped into my head, like another crackpot theory. Imagine if the Dehui star that we're looking at right now isn't actually the actual Dehui star, but actually her daughter, but actually Yoshihide's daughter. Or like Ryoshu's daughter. Like, that thought just suddenly popped into my head. Like, you guys mentioned before how we should just Kathy the chat. But, yeah, anyways. It was mentioned before that there are 2 Dehui stars. Like, you guys mentioned that. So my crackpot theory is the current Dehui star that we're looking at is actually her daughter, and that's why she's able to speak with a tongue. That's why she has a tongue right now. And is able to speak. And then the actual Dehui star is still left tongueless. I think you're just imagining things. And making them your ultimate standard? Yeah, maybe. Dick Star's got nothing to do with this. I enjoy misinformation and throwing random bullshit around. Okay, so that's just... Ryoshi's daughter is stronger than Ryoshu. So we're about to murder Yuzuki. Alright then. No, it's just a water margin thing. Okay. It's just a water margin thing. Where did we mention 2 Dehui Star? We don't know whether Pinky adheres to that, or if it's full extent. Earlier, like, I think Vale mentioned it, that there were 2 Dehui Stars. But I think that's only in relation to water margin. But still, another crackpot thought that I've just had.
그랬지.
No.
왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은
Because the echoes of that word carry
내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까.
nothing but misery for me.
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
Is that why you brought that child here? Main point was the Huey Star is 29 and 35th seats below the Hang of Lays. Okay, gotcha.
마,
Me.
엄마다.
It's mommy.
Oh. Did you just find her somewhere? And just took her in? Araya, okay, here we go. Only one person. Okay. 5 hours into the stream. Not ending it here, but I think I should actually take a break, so I'm able to like mentally do stuff. Because if I don't take a short break, maybe like 30 minutes to like eat dinner and stuff, I think my mental faculties would fold sooner than later, and it's gonna be very difficult for me to actually have a proper reading comprehension. So, as of now, I'm gonna go on a bit of a short break. Oh, 28th and 34th. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, gonna take a short, like, 30-minute break-ish. I'll be back later. to like continue the Canto, because I want to get as far as I can. If I can't like complete this now, I want to get as far as I can. So yeah. I'm gonna be not right back per se, but I will be back at some point. Might take me just a bit, but yeah. Anyways, we'll be right back. You can take this time to like do like other stuff in the meantime, or like you know, like treat yourself or take care of yourself, because it's been like 5 hours, man. So yeah. Be right back. And we're back! Told you I'd be like, back in like 30 minutes or so. So anyways. It's time. Let's see what this one's all about then. Now. It's either we're fighting Ren or the Pinky Nurse Father. I'm pretty sure it's the Pinky Nurse Father again. Haha, John 1 viewer, haha. I mean, yeah, makes sense. That's typically how streaming goes. Not everyone's gonna, like, stick around much. Especially when I go take a break. Bro's level 17. Yeah, I'm not using BL Otis. I'm gonna use a different Otis. Any of you guys have Ujat? I haven't used Ujat yet. I mean, Sync could be interesting. This one could be interesting. I haven't used, like, Sync Association, like, Otis yet. So it would be cool to use her for this one. Would Merceau really be that good here? I mean, yeah, it's Bamboo-Headed Kim. We believe in Bamboo-Headed Kim. Let's go.
언제나 주인놈 뜻에 따라 나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
마.
Bro, why not? Yeah, you might have a bit of trouble without Prince of La Mancha Land Merceau. No sustain, zero sustain. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how bad this is. It's probably gonna be really bad, but I wanna see. If it gets, like, that bad, I'll probably, like, swap to, like, a different one. But I wanna try this one out, just to, like, test the waters a bit.
엄마다.
It's mommy.
뭐?
What? I used Capo alongside Toblerone ID for Ryoshu and Ujat Otis. And by Toblerone, I mean Tremor, yeah. I'm gonna guess, like, N-Corp, right? Like the N-Corp Ego Gear for Ryoshu?
어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
Kid, did you see who was here before me?
응, 봤어.
Uh-huh.
말해줄까?
Wanna know who?
그래.
Yeah.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
This man in black came in, and everyone fell.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's Roland. I'm assuming that's Roland. 2.5 burn egos though, and finally an ID with bleed with some side of burn. Man in black, Roland. I mean, didn't like Roland like No, I'm not just saying that because hey, somebody's wearing black, but like, I'm just saying, right? Because like, wasn't like part of Roland's story that he like destroyed like a researcher facility when he went on like his furious rampage? Is that like a callback? Is this like a callback to that? Or is it just some other guy, and it's not that? Multiple research facilities? I mean, when he went on a rampage, he was just multi-city block arbitrary destroyer. There's no one specific thing he destroyed. Yeah. But wasn't he like targeting like people that he thought were to blame for like the incident with the pianist? I don't know. It's either that or hey, oh, it's either that or Poland's here. Or this was just Poland's doing again.
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거.
So I hid. I'm good at that. Wanna see how long I can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here.
Could Poland kill half of a cardinal direction of a finger, though? Now you see, maybe, or honestly, maybe a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be to the extent of like the Black Silence. I think he could, but I don't think it's gonna be to like that extent. Because if I remember correctly, Roland just went on a killing spree. Like it was absolute like carnage. Roland stole a colors title too? Did he steal it or was he like originally part of the Black Silence? Listen, Matt. Wait, let me shut the fuck up. Guy didn't play anything. Listen, man, Library of Ruina spoilers don't matter to me. I've already been like spoiled to hell and back, man. He was married to the Black Silence. I mean, yeah. I know about, like, Angelica. But wasn't there, like, also the thing where... I can't remember where I heard this from, but wasn't there also, like, the thing, or, like, a theory that, they were both the Black Silence, that Angelica was the gloves, and that he was, like, the mask? Or like something like that. Like I don't know the full extent of it. But that's like from what I've heard. I like heard that from somewhere. You mean the perception blocking mask? It just covers his face. Yeah, but it also blocks perception, doesn't it? Like it makes it so that you are hard to like be perceived. It does, yeah. Okay. And that's why only like Angelica got like the credit for it, because nobody actually saw Roland or like was able to perceive him or something like that. But it's not like he can change his gender. I'm not saying he changes gender or anything. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't just cover his face. It actually like makes it so he's just purely undetectable at all. everyone refers to him as he? To Roland as he? Because isn't Roland like a guy? Hard to detect with sight, still hearable. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the full extent of like the perception blocking mask. But all I just know is that it's harder for you to be like detected, basically. But then he gets the gloves and now he's nigh undetectable. Ah, I see. I didn't know it worked like that. I thought like the gloves were just there for like storing like his like armory. I didn't know it also helped with like detection. He could jump Virgilius, but he didn't because friends. Yeah, I did see like I did see I did see that he did like try to like jump Virgilius, but then he stopped. But then he did, or like he didn't do it. I'm not sure where I like saw it from. It might be like from an image from Leviathan, maybe. Black science gloves makes him quiet and won't be able to hear the Mills music. Ah, okay. I see. Anyways, moving on.
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
Okay, so it is just Rain. It is just Mr. Rolex. You would be able to hear the clashing though. Ah, okay. That means Rain took care of business before I got here. Pa!
엄마 같이 가.
Mommy, don't leave me.
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Why are you calling me that?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온 걸.
Cause I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots.
엄마의 사진을.
I saw you in this picture.
사진?
My picture.
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군. 양산 프로젝트. 알아야.
Still good.
엄지.
Still going, huh? Yeah. Still going. I'm probably gonna still, like, go on for a little longer. Yeah, but we are definitely not finishing this today. I was a bit, you know, overconfident in my abilities to get through this in one sitting. Yeah, no. We are not finishing this Canto today. What fight are you on right now, Araya? Or like the one that's called Araya. I think we're fighting the Pinky Nurse Father now. This guy reads slow as shit. I mean, listen man, I'm illiterate. I need to read slow because I have poor reading comprehension. And he's waiting for voice line and reads. I mean, yeah. Need to listen to the voice actor and then have to read it for you guys. So you know where I'm at. Bro, yeah, but imagine like some guy's gonna come in here, just put me on in the background, right? Like in case you guys want to put me on in the background and just want to check in on me every once in a while. Like in case you're like doing something else and still want to keep up with where I'm at. Nobody's using this as ASMR. Yeah, I know. Like, it's not just for ASMR, it's just for convenience for you guys. And also because information gets stored better in my head if I read. So we ain't even past the first hyper moment? Yeah. There's something on the back. Project Araya. Mass production endeavor commissioned by the thumb.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
You're here to take me home?
여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든.
All the grown-ups here told me that this isn't my real home.
그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Said home is where mommy is.
First good fight is against Callisto. I'd say thumb 1. Callisto 2 is jaw-dropping for sure, though. I see.
엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야.
And now that mommy's here, I can go home.
얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
I'm glad I waited.
왔니?
You're back.
네.
I am.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job?
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
Father got there first.
루이엔이?
Rain did.
하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Why didn't he share that damn prescript with us if he'd gotten one?
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는.
20 years of living under the same roof. I still don't know what that asshole's thinking.
하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
I suppose that's too much to ask for. Some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
뭐, 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say.
네.
Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket.
가방 안에 들어있는 그거는
About that thing in your bag.
네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
You're gonna look after it, right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it, like that dog, Saru, Shiro, whatever that bitch's name was.
키워도 돼요?
Can I keep her?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지?
You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling,
내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
Just keep the noise out of my ears.
네.
Okay.
맞지?
See? See?
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
I'm good at hiding, right?
그래.
You are.
제법이네.
You're not half bad.
나 제법이야.
Uh-huh. Not half bad.
그런데 너는
But you don't.
검을 들고 있지 않군.
You don't have a sword.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
Nuh-uh. No start. But I got mommy, and I got a home here.
그래.
You do.
그럼 이제
So,
뭘 하고 싶지?
what do you want to do now?
엄청 많아.
Lots a lots.
악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
Wanna learn to play music and, wanna...
너는 그 아이를 보고
The first encounter with that child
불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다.
has revealed so much to you so suddenly.
네가 누리지 못했던 것들,
You found all the things you've missed out on.
마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들,
All the things you've longed for in the fathoms of your heart.
네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문 아니었니?
Isn't this like the third fight? Yeah, we didn't make it that far. Like 6 hours in, we're only at the third fight. Don't know why he took more than 10 minutes on the second fight. I was figuring it out and I was reading all the lore stuff. Zero gimmicks, yeah, but I wanted to see all the cool shit. And wanted to like, and I wasn't sure how it was gonna actually play out. Yeah, we can read and not take more than 10 minutes. Again, figuring things out. And I was also being cautious because I didn't want to fuck it up. Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it?
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지.
That is why you were all so content with just letting it happen.
나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
Because I was your sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No, a fetter to keep it bound.
엄마.
Mommy?
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
Why? Are you trying to make another thing like yourself?
반대야.
I'm not.
이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
I'm gonna make sure this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience. And more.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다.
One day you'll come to understand too.
그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지.
You'll realize that you're inviting ruin into your life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를.
Then you'll know too what it's like to be bound by a fetter.
그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마.
And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I'm gasping for air.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
We'll be like two shriveling carcasses laughing it all away.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니?
Now you understand the meaning of those words, don't you?
기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를
The chain.
붙잡고 있으니까 말이다.
The chains of the fetter that bind you here remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not.
고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
The inability to exist in the present because of the past that binds. Why it is, indeed, an infallible agony.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
All you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast.
그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지.
And when you realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash.
자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandoned her home for the wilderness.
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
After all, you needed that animal to return at the tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는 좋았지.
But it worked, didn't it?
족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
That's how fetters work.
그 아이 탓하지 마.
Don't you dare put this on the kid.
처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
You were the one who egged me on to begin with.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸.
You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That child is not long for this world.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전.
So about the extermination mission you are to embark on in a few days.
루인이 투표를 올릴 거란다.
Rain will call for a consensus.
아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지.
And every nurse father, including myself, will vote unanimously in favor of
네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록.
letting you unsheath that sword.
이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword.
왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지?
Why are you telling me any of this?
나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까.
Because I'm tired of being around you.
피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은
The Hui Star. You.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
All along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
요시히데, 나에게는
Yoshihide, it
계속 들려와.
It never stops.
낯설고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
The sound of the fetter around my feet, rushed and heavy, how it clinks and rattles.
그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다. 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가.
And the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs. Its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back.
귓가에서 매일매일 빠드득하고.
It never stops. Oh, this noise. This horrible cracking noise.
리엔, 어딨어?
Rain, where are you?
이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼?
Why can't you let me be free?
그만.
Stop.
내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
I caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop, so... Shut up!
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
Once you've spent enough time snared by the web,
바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지.
you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로 나아가려고 하자.
Just as how,
그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이
when you try to take a step forward, the inseverable, innumerable clue of spider silk
네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼
bound your feet. You
자유로울 수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄.
cannot be free from here without
내 안고서는
severing the spider's thread. Bro having some orgasm.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다.
That is how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart.
모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고.
The truth that you wanted to tear everything away and begin anew.
그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
That ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you.
아니야.
No.
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
Such adamant denial coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering this place.
잊은 적 없어.
I never stopped thinking about it.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden bows with your own hand?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만
I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth.
아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면
But if you won't tell me where Araya is right now,
이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록
this time I'll cut everything up
모든 것을
and finish the job. Okay, so we are just fighting you. Let's see how bad this really is.
지금
Okay.
공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
Dawn's first crow, able to clash with enemies' specific slot. Yep, 00.
지금은 바쁩니다.
That'd be fun to use it. Let's see, is this the same as last time? Gain 4-fold after image entanglement. Best double 0, she has crazy evade. Oh, hi, this. Oh, 15 rolling. Never mind, gain coin power based on speed difference. Anyways, I'm guessing the same thing. I'm just gonna reread this quickly. Wait, that's probably just for the body. Here we go. If every designated opponent's skill this unit used in this turn lost a clash, gain one fragile next turn. Use designated skill. Only the target of this unit's attack can clash with said skill. Okay, so only this one can clash. If the destined opponent still loses a clash, take skill loses a clash, take fixed damage. Okay. Deal slash damage equal to coin final damage. This effect activates. Deal number slash coin hit critically times 10 against each target. Damage from not target to target. Right, blade trails. This was a thing. Well, let's see how this goes. Unsevered memory. Deal SP damage. And yep, here, clash power down. Do this just to guarantee victory. Unopposed attack final power plus 10. Okay. So you just need to clash with this.
완벽한 거리군.
Right, I forgot you inflict poison. Ryoshu, can you not lose, please?
효력사. 좋아.
응, 계속하면 되겠네.
Done first throw. The sun's descent. Yikes, okay. Well, this ain't good. Okay, this is the higher rolling skill. I'm not so confident you can hit this, but oh well. Yep. Even with it.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데?
Okay, so not good.
철수를 안 했다고?
And I also forgot that you were slash weak. Okay. I thought you were blunt weak. I forgot about this bit. Yeah, Otis is probably cooked. Well, simply win. Yeah. Not the best. Brings evade tank, doesn't evade, right. What's his game plan, chat? There really is none.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
There really is no game plan, not gonna lie.
벤담이 사활을 건다.
There we go.
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
Oh no.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데? 오, 적합한 판단이었어. 덮쳐놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
And he didn't evade.
우선 퇴각 후에 재정비를.
후방엔 적이 없어. 빠질 거면 빠르게 하는 게 좋겠네.
Well, this only gets worse.
가능해. 여기서 의외의 공격이 나와주면.
Maybe it's time that I start actually locking in here for a bit.
완벽한 거리군.
I mean, I got 4 more hours. Actually, no, not 4 hours. Like 2 hours. That might be doable. If not, I can just switch to, like, Tremor. Yeah, it's been 6 hours already and it's more fights. I can keep going for another 2 hours.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어. 아니 뭔 전략 분석을
Pretty high
하고
chance of
있어.
him yep.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
But that hasn't really stopped me.
완벽한 거리군.
전략이 줄었군.
And there goes Merceau.
준비 안 된 새끼부터 가는 거지.
Conveniently didn't read the entire lust skill or didn't comprehend. Better yet for gore. You mean this one? I mean, I know that final power plus 10. Like on non-clash. I was just kind of banking on the evade. Oh, it doesn't trigger defense skill. But yeah, it doesn't trigger defense skill. Right, okay, this is the part that I forgot. So anyways, again, might be a reset. I'm gonna be real, it really is just a dead run. I really shouldn't continue. There's no point in trying to force that one.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
Run maybe could have won if it somehow took less than 100 turns. Yeah, maybe. Main focus here is just to get SP. Okay. Really wanted you to win that one.
효력사. 좋아.
계속 가면 되겠네.
아 미치겠네. 지금 우르르 들어가서 공격해야 할 때 아니야?
사기가 떨어졌나? 잠깐 숨을 돌리게 하는 게 좋을지도.
Okay, yeah, we're swapping Sync Otis. Yeah, no, I don't think I can I don't think I know how to properly use Sync Otis. Might have to swap to somebody else.
패착이 있었나? 이렇게 몸에 칼자국이 하나 더.
Question is who? Ujet carry? Is Ujet really that good for this one? I mean, yes, okay, yeah, slash resistant. She's just generally good? Okay, gotcha. Let me place her on my support. Okay, thank you. That is unless I can find one that's actually, like, level 60. Done? Okay. PM should really make this a lot more convenient. Butler is also 0.5 slash resist. You feel me? I mean, yeah, we could try Butler. I mean, I have Butlers here, just not upplay 4. It's not. Oh yeah, not. It's not. You can select a random Otis to skip yourself one click. Oh, there it is. Well, we were using Heishu. Well, we might as well just go full slash resist then. You are surprised. Okay, you're surprisingly not slash resist. Ryo's resistance are irrelevant. Yeah, true. Right, because she's immortal. I guess we can just stick to Bamboo-Headed Kim. So this one should be fine.
착수.
Damn, you don't have level 60 Prince of La Mancha land. What a shame. Yeah, don't have him. I mean, I don't have him leveled up, I mean. Now then, I haven't touched Ujet Otis at all.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍.
What exactly do you do? All I'm getting is protection and just sinking and tremor. And also gloom fragility. She has 96 bullets, that's what she does? Gotcha.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 우제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Is this gonna win? Is it just safer to just defend here? I just... Might be just, like, safer to defend here. I think the moment we get this down, Merceau has, like, better chances with this one.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
진짜. 격발. 오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
약직 보강 완료. 전술 시야 전개.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
Now she has
집중
this.
잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
Max speed, gain protection.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Have the chance of the skill's first coin to flip head? Have the target's chance to flip heads for all of its coin? Damn. Damn, I didn't know she have like the chance to like flip heads and like to Anime has 45 SP? No, they don't. They have 2.5 SP. Dang, I was not familiar with your game. Okay, but now this is an issue. We need somebody to clash with this one. I don't think you can. You probably can, maybe. But you are struggling. But then we don't have anything to clash with this. I mean, we could do this one. But I'm pretty sure this slot goes first. But then again, half the chance for the skill, half the clash start in the first clash, half the target's chance to flip head for all of its coins. So that would mean less chance to hit head, which I don't think really matters in the scenario all that much. All that matters is that Otis hits head. Well, we have to go for this, otherwise it's hopeless clashes anyway. Unless... Do I want to use Regret now? How willing am I to use Regret? Not now. Maybe later. Or if I do this now... Actually, no. If I do that now, then I probably would need the resources later. In case I really desperately need it. I don't think I desperately need to use Regret right now. Even if getting the passive is probably really good. She'll do it. Well, blind faith to notice. Oh, never mind. This one first. It's based on the enemy skill slot, not. Oh, okay, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. It's based on the enemy skill slot, not ours.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
By the way, on the first turn, she didn't take any damage. She still had leftover shield. Really? How tanky are you? Like, I know you get like a bunch of protection. But like seriously, how tanky are you?
아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Gloom res, gain protection on self. I mean, you can't reach 3 gloom res.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은
Skill
아군의
2
방어
gain
취약점을
protection.
놓치지 않지.
Skill 1 gain protection. Skill 3 gain 2 protection. That's just a lot of protection. Up to 5 protection a turn, damn. This makes me want to max out my Ujet Urus now. I have to use this. Yeah, too slow. Rebind. I mean, I think she can tank. Maybe. Yeah, she can probably tank. Like currently, like 2 protection does this. Gain how many protection? Like 1 more protection?
이미 허점을 파악했다.
Oh, next turn. Never mind.
아군의 방어 취약점을 말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다.
This one's also next turn.
오제트의 눈은
So yeah, just
아군의
2
방어
protection.
취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Negative 45 SP. Damn.
비껴 바라본다. 원년
Ujet Vanguard also gives her some more protection.
이 검으로는 뺄수
나라면
없어.
Okay, both of you are staggered.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고
How much protection does she give?
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Combat start, just gain 1 protection. Okay. So 3. None of them are going for bamboo-headed Kim. I feel like evade both of these. These won't do that much damage. This might do 3 protection. Probably won't do a whole lot, even if it's unopposed. And we can just evade the rest. Yeah, gain 10 when unopposed. But I believe in, like, the protection. Never mind. Never mind, that did a lot more than I thought, but at least she doesn't have stagger bars anymore.
사기가 떨어졌나? 잠깐 숨을 돌리게 하는 게 좋을지도.
Which slot? Yep, this is probably good.
된다면 사활을 건다.
No more Ujet status effect. Back to S3 mines.
진짜 격발.
Oh, she won.
전술 시야 전자.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
포위만 구축.
이 검으로는
아직도 철수를 안
뺄수
했다고?
없었네.
빨리 무기부터 버리고.
아니 무기는 아껴야지.
I don't like how we're being whittled down. I believe in this one. Actually, no, never mind. Just do this one. It's safer.
포위만 구축.
나라면
Oh, yo.
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
돌아가고 싶지 않아.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데.
Guessing just wailing her now? Yeah, threefold now. Yeah, just go in.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고
Okay,
있어.
new attack.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데.
Half blade trail. Okay, half blade trail. Who has the highest stack? Ryoshu. I believe after like 4 attack power down.
포위만 구축.
Use skill 3. Ryoshu doesn't matter, so Otis should get it. I beg you, use skill 3 of Otis whenever you can. Okay. I will take note of that.
우선 퇴각 후에 재정비를.
Double skill
후방엔 적이
3.
없어. 빠질 거면 빠르게 하는 게 좋겠네.
It's the only reason why Otis is getting the Ujet status effect.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Because blue sand gets applied. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the passives, right? The panic changing effect, she gains Ujet status effect if there's a panic changing effect on any enemy. Oh yeah, if enemy has a panic type changing effect, I see. That's good to take note of.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
진짜 격발. 전술 시야전.
힘이 빠졌군.
오제트의
저러다 뒤지는 거지 뭐.
의뢰 위약 수술.
We're gonna run out of ampules. I'm guessing this ends turn, so we just need to stagger her, like, really quick. I mean, she still has Ujet Vanguard.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다.
I'm guessing I just save that for next. I save skill 3 for next turn, so I can have this back. Nah, save skill 3 for next turn. Man, what a Canto, huh, sir? That was only the 3rd node. Honestly, yeah, that's what this is really feeling like. If target has Dawn First Crowd, Sun's Crescent, Eventide Glow, deal the final pride damage to the target. So we don't want anybody with that. Which would be Ryoshu. Gonna have to probably use Ego here. Just to avoid these. But then there's also this. Ah, Merso's cooked. We use an ampule here. Unless we deplete her shield. And then it changes turns. Let's hope that's the case. Base change, let's go. We still didn't use an ampule.
후방엔 적이 없어. 빠질 거면 빠르게 하는 게 좋겠네.
아니야. 가능해. 여기서
Is it worth using regret here? Also, you still have Ujet Vanguard, so save this, I think. Rah! Hello, real Fire Fist Gregor. Use S3? Why though? She still has Ujet Vanguard, right? Or is it just for damage? I see, so it's just for damage. Yeah, should be fine. Should be being the keyword.
격발! 재장전 중이다.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
우선 퇴각 후에 재장비를.
후방엔 적이 없어. 빠질 거면 빠르게 하는 게 좋겠네.
아니야. 가능해. 여기서 의외의 공격이 나와주면
Twofold after image. Okay. That's probably gonna kill you. Probably best we put you here. Half after image. This can do the U. Okay, let's be real. You're probably dying here. So yeah, you know what? Just use the ampule. Yeah, you're gonna die no matter what. Just use the ampule. Next phase.
힘이 빠졌군.
One fold.
뒤지는 거지 뭐.
의뢰 위약 수수료도 던턱이 쓰고 말이야.
Oh dear. Consumable, okay. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit cannot be staggered until the skill ends. If the skill generated Mang, lose 20 SP. Gain slash damage up. Consume all blade trail after image on target. And deal HP damage against each target respectively. Can base dupe? Base is neutral. Might as well. Now we just need to half everything.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것.
Oh dang, he's just using this.
사격도 적재적소에 알맞은 탄을 써야 하는 법이지.
뭐 사격에만 해당하는 얘기는 아닐 거야. 아마.
원, 빈, 낭. 몰아치는 것은 장담.
So Merceau dies here. Okay, no more ampules.
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Should be fine.
포위망 구축.
Oh, to Pathos Mathos.
이것으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자님. 연거리 격발.
The fact that they just do this on their own is very cool.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
What's the most blade trail? Otis. Skill 2, rolling 24. Bruh.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭐
Oh, well, now there's this.
하고 있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Same thing as last time. Fourth match flames are strongest. Please roll tails. And she lost that.
이건 어떻게 해볼
Okay.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
What? Okay, we win anyways. But still, what? Hold on. What was the turn? What was like the skill order there? Why the fuck didn't Otis go first? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What was his turn order there? What was the turn order there? Because I'm pretty sure Otis was clashing, right? Ryoshu S1, Ryoshu Ego, then Otis, skill 1 and skill 3. But wasn't Otis faster than Ryoshu? Was Otis faster than Ryoshu, or are they the same speed? Despite Otis being faster and going on the leftmost slot? Huh? They were both 10 speed? They were? Like equal speed? But still, Otis was considered faster since she was on the left? Huh? Quickly roll back the footage. What exactly happened there? We won. Just do the one arrow method? Yeah, but I can't really do that now that the fight's ended. Too bad, Reed. Yeah. I will admit, kinda got a bit carried by, Ujat Otis there. So yeah, thank you, Vale. Thank you, Vale, for donating your, Ujat Otis. Anyway, yeah, Ujat carry, back to reading. I legitimately didn't know Ujat Otis was that strong. I knew she was a tank, but I didn't know she was that tanky. That really makes me wanna, like, up tie 4 my Ujat Otis. And, like, max her out. Well, anyways.
왜 그러지?
They should add up tie 5 to earlier IDs. I disagree with that. We do not need up tie 5. We just need a rework. Up tie 5 is just gonna make resources, like, very difficult to get again. She needs 144 turns to spend all of her ammo if she has one slot. So she basically just doesn't. She basically just has infinite ammo, is what you're saying. I mean, like, 44 is a number. Yeah, but basically, like, in a practical sense. Yeah, since going past turn 100 is an auto loss. Like, in a practical sense, you're never going to get rid of, like, all your ammo. You're never going to, like, spend all your ammo. It's basically infinite. Like, there will be no case that you're spending 144 ammo. There is not a case where that's gonna happen. Like, realistically. Outside of MD and multi-slotting, yeah. But like, using the ID for like normal like story mode stuff, that's gonna be like rare for that to like run out of ammo. That's insane, actually. Why would PM actually do that? That's just insane. Giving her that much ammo is actually just insane. 96 ammo, 144 turns is required to use it all. Like that, realistically, that's just insane. Like, what was PM cooking? That's just busted, isn't it? Does this show how extraordinarily rich Diaz is? I guess. Anyways, back to reading. What's the matter, huh?
당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
You sheathed your sword in anticipation for my next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
Isn't Diaz Epstein? Excuse me? She doesn't diddle kids? What? She makes them fight in wars. I have nothing but my sorrow. What? What is this?
당신은 이런 거압술을 좋아하지 않았어.
You've never been particularly keen on Lido.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지.
Said that it's meaningless to sheath a blade once unsheathed.
스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
That to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. The nurse father's blade burst out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래, 나는
Yes, it's...
검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어.
a new habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword.
가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오거든.
Because sometimes there are flashes when I lose all sense of where I am.
그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다.
It happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity.
그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지.
When it does, I simply wait it out.
기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든.
I wait, and then it's over.
그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
I don't give a shit about new little habits you've been picking up.
왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
Why would you use a technique like that now?
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
To teach you anew upon your return. It is us nurse fathers' duties to educate you in the way of the blade.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
Because unlike you, I remember everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear.
놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고.
That I've neither let go nor forgotten it.
내 딸을 돌려줘.
Give me my daughter back.
아라야는
Araya, she...
숨어 있는 건 잘했지만
She's good at hiding, but
어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
I know she doesn't like being in the dark. The Pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아.
It's happening again. I can see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Gah. Her veil flutters to the ground with the gentle rustle of soft fabric. Did Ryoshu unsheath her sword? That's a blade, isn't it? And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군.
At last, I finally get to see it. She's mad. She's a hag.
당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지.
You've never once allowed me to see your face.
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
Because you wanted to hide that face from the world. The face that shriveled because of me.
아니.
No.
내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건
I wear this veil because
이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶었어야.
I want to see the world through a haze. Also, she just unsheathed her blade, didn't she? Doesn't that have repercussions?
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의
Why is the hair blue if she's a hag?
이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물일 뿐.
Because hags can have colored hair. Holy shit.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀.
Also, yeah.
우제트. 작전 목표 달성. 시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
Yeah, gonna check damage dealt on damage received. Absolute unit. What is this? Yeah, so Ujet Otis is a pretty good idea. Yeah, I'm going to up-tie her after this. Yeah, actually no, I might as well just do it now. Do I have Otis? Do I have any like Otis shards left? Oh, we're fighting him. Okay, so we're fighting the thumb now. Do we have time for another fight? Maybe. How far are we? Okay, so 10 more to go. We're How much progress have we actually made? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we finished 6 nodes. We finished 6 nodes. That's good to know. Peak incoming. Okay, gotcha. Might as well do this then. Okay, we're swapping you out. We aren't using you. Who are we using? Actually, no, this is the poise team. I should be swapping. Over here. You know what? This works. Imagine needing to level IDs to 60. But the upties though. I mean, yeah, these two have just been like uptie 3 the entire time. Should I? I mean, I have a bunch of thread. I mean, I don't mind. I might as well do this to give me the best chance, you know? Anyway, I'll be back. Food consumption time. Okay, enjoy your food, Vale. Yeah, I'm down to like update these. Actually, it's better to just use this because I can still use these shards. Might as well. I like these IDs anyway. Okay, let's go.
와일드 헌트야.
왔어?
Hey!
생각보단 좀 늦었네?
You guys are, late.
저자, 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
Is she drinking right now?
무너져가는 자들일수록
Virgilius is here.
망치는 것에 의존하더군.
Hold the phone, are we actually fighting her with Virgilius? What do you mean Virgilius is here? You need him, yeah? But I wasn't expecting him to be here. There's no substitute, yeah. Okay, so what I predicted was correct. That each of the guys are gonna have their own respective, like, team-ups. So Virgilius is with, is going up against, Valencina. Distortion Detective's going up against Matthias. Nothing for Index. I guess Index Nurse Father, Rain, Mr. Rolex, man. He's up against the Ujat. And for the ring, it's the LCE team. Except for Ryoshi. Ryoshi's just the trio, yeah. Ryoshi's just kind of herself. I guess Ryoshi's kind of like the main guy for the fight. Like the core, like character that's going up against like their own like retro. You get what I mean, right? like it's Ryoshi's thing. It's Ryoshi's fight. Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. Shots fired at Roja.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어?
What? That you? Red color? You're here too.
내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아.
What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I? Valencina's very well written. In my opinion, all the Nurse Fathers are. After this canto, I'm gonna have to like look back at all the story stuff and like actually like analyze stuff. Because when I'm streaming, I'm more focused on trying to like get through the game and less like paying attention to the actual like and like trying to like look in depth into the story. So I might just do that after, not after stream, maybe like after I'm done with the Canto, so I can look at it as a whole. Don't voice Valencina. You sound so gay. It anything wrong with that?
이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐.
You better be saying that ironically, man. Because that's not a cool thing to say. Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second.
이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든.
This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
Junk like you probably don't yet have the eyes to recognize it. But this is quality liquor.
올드파.
Old par.
귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것엔 동의하지.
I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
그거 알아?
You know what?
그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어.
I was like you once. Bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own.
나도 한때는
Back in my day,
니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
little shits like you wouldn't even have dared to talk to me.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
I never seen a sod at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 알아?
I have consumed. Welcome back, Vale. A mere mention of my name, Valencina O. of Famiglia Bognatelli, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that? How many of you would low-key get in bed with Valencina if you had the chance? Okay. I refrain from saying my answer. I evoke my right to speak. I revoke it. Me, even if the women's of the thumb introduced Aura Death, me.
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지.
I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet.
상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란 듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
Whatever famous fuck the opposing corporation sent out, I met them all in the field of battle, dueled them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they?
베르길리우스 저자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage to stop just one man. Fuck you!
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 실랑이 할 필요 없었어.
I wouldn't have to pull that stunt with that kid if I didn't have to get so up close to Ticket.
붉은색, 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me.
교본, 잔 하나 더 들고 와.
Textbook. Give me another drink. Yes, master.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me. Valencina.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데.
Lucio had seen better days? Yeah, for real, man. For real. Like, he deserves better, man. I've been waiting for decades at this point. Lucio trained the king while training under this motherfucker? Maybe? The fuck?
한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던 새끼들이.
I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand.
지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고 그 건방진 새끼가.
And now that they outrank me, they think they're some hot shit. Motherfuckers! Look at me, looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나?
Have you really never concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는. 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
I think it's obvious. A killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market for all the fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything. Probably.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나?
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
You've dedicated decades to your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해?
I don't know. Fucking hell! Why? Why have to bother knowing shit like that? Bamboo-Catted Kim! Welcome to the stream! Catted Kim say? Yield you flesh to me, claim you bones. I shall, anything my king, my glorious king, Bamboo Catted Kim. Holy shit, it's my cousin. Hey, welcome Lobotomy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the number of bamboo-headed Kims that we have in this stream has doubled significantly.
티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어.
Ticket's all I need to get it all back. Hello, Bamboo-Headed Kim from hit game Limbus Company. It is I, Bamboo-Headed Kim from hit game Library of Ruina. You not claim bones? I claimed bones earlier. I did use Bamboo-Headed Kim earlier. That's Bamboo-Headed Kim, not Bamboo-Headed Kim. Right, we need to use your proper name. We have Bamboo-Headed Kim, and then we also have Bamboo-Headed Kim.
바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도.
My rank. In the shitter.
이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도.
All those decades wasted in the shithole.
전부 다 보상받을 수 있다고.
Just bones you need to claim to turn to a Kim. Yes, I must get bones. I must claim bones. I must yield my flesh to claim some bones. Glory to Bamboo-Headed Kim. Glory to Bamboo-Catted Kim. Bamboo Kim uses Shin while Bamboo Kim uses Kin 10,000 times more powerful than Shin. You claim bones? Now you are Blade lineage. Hold on, do I still have the thing for this? Is this still the correct image? Yes, it is. I still have this. Yes, Bamboo-Headed Kim. I shall claim bones. I shall be part of the Blade lineage. Anything for you, Bamboo-Headed Kim. Bamboo-Headed Kim. Anything. I still have this image. You still have the thing for Matthias? Which image? Hold on, which image? Let me check. Matthias trying to smack him? I think I do. Hold on. Like, you don't understand how many of these I've been sent. I've been sent so many of these. It's ridiculous. There you go. Here's the Matthias one. Matthias not got more bones to fight me. I claim their bones. So true. Does absolutely nothing to the... Matthias can do nothing to the goat. Like seriously, you don't understand how many of these I've been sent. Like there's so many. Go on, win the clash, Bamboo-Headed Kid. Anyways, moving on. We can do... Okay, but like for the entirety of me playing playing Canto IX has just been me glazing Bamboo-Headed Kim. And I'm not even sure if he'll even make an appearance this Canto. I've just been glazing Bamboo-Headed Kim this entire time. Why the fuck? you in this chat. They need you in the house. Bamboo-headed Kim, please. Bamboo-headed Kim, please. We need you. We need you to claim their bones. We need you in this trying time. 2 color fixers isn't enough. We need the almighty Blade lineage on our side.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer. Bamboo-headed Kim didn't arrive because he wanted Ryoshi to get character development instead of nuking the entire house of spiders in one swing. Like, see, Bamboo-headed Kim wanted to watch from a distance. Bamboo-headed Kim is just one of Damien's boys. In pursuit of a bigger goal. Ryoshi needs more bones. You know you're built different if you love till your 30s in a city where you die young.
자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
Deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings.
하지만
But you will realize
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지 알아?
you have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day. Oh, live till your 30s in the city where you die young. Okay, those are 2 different things. Love till your 30s and live till your 30s are 2 separate things that portray 2 separate ideas.
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와. 당장.
Bring me ticket. Now.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
Ungrateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own nurse father's going through.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐 준 게 몇 개인데.
After all that I've taught her.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 뒤지게 머리 아프네.
I need to go now to claim some boats and go to my house to sleep again. To be back in Intervalo. Bye. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Bamboo-headed Kim. Our goat, our legend. Thank you. Thank you for gracing us. We will claim bones in your honor. I promise you that. We will claim some bones. Oh, damn it, my head. I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot.
너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
The hell are you doing there in the corner? Mom. I'll do better next time. I'm sorry.
작사를 내놨구만 아주.
Damn it, I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라.
Hey, Ticket. Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty.
거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아.
I mean your face. You're bleeding from the nose.
뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 키로 떡칠을 해가지고.
What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up.
엄마, 나
Mommy,
꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요.
I'll be your golden ticket.
허접스러운 쪼가리 말고
Not some shitty scrap paper.
티켓. 정말 그럴 수 있어?
Can you really do that for me, Ticket? I see, so this is where the thread was formed.
Yes.
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군.
Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나?
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
서두르기는
So impatient.
우리 티켓은
The thing is, with my ticket,
매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데
I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지.
In that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of.
울지 않거든 이놈은.
You see, this one doesn't cry.
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious. I bet he starts off with less health.
네, 스승님.
Yes, master.
진짜 이해할 수가 없네.
I don't bloody get it.
야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐?
Oi, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite?
툭하면 쥐어 패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she ever sees you as a person.
말 조심 하십시오.
Watch your words.
스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 머물 방을 주셨죠.
My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help.
그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 뿐입니다.
Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Huh?
그래, 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
I see that the sinners selected for these fights have something in common with one of the enemies. I think I've just realized this. That's right. It's pointless to question and think. Just do exactly as you're told. Exactly as I taught you. Lucio's goated Valencia is bad at playing with Musume though. Since he's not at max speed.
네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
No Kita-san Black. Unfortunately, she trained him a little too hard. Did multiple races in a row. More than 3 races in a row. Bro is practice poor 24/7. It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it? Funny enough, her debuff status effect in Limbus is tagged as Moses War PTSD. Whoa, okay. Wait, seriously? They're just in the background? They're just in the background! They're just duking it out in the background! Oh, that's insane. That's actually just insane. Okay, probably best to get you to negative coin as fast as possible. It's been a while, Lucio. Meaning a color fixer in the battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. Begin battle with 20% missing HP. I genuinely had to pull up the localization files, damn. Streamer, you were right. He has, yeah, 1,271 HP out of his max. Yeah, I knew he was still injured. Basically, win duels, right? It's been a while. I forgot what you do. Gain following effects based on. I'll make this quick. Okay, so less duels, and if we don't have duels, if I remember correctly, randomly select an enemy, reduce their speed to 1, then target with all of this unit's skills. Activates every 4 turns. Right, okay. I think I remember what you do. I hope I do. It's been a while. For every attack of this skill, unit lost in a clash, final power -2, attack weight -1. This guy has the best battle OST. My boy Lucio is simply the best character. Just hit this man with lament more than despair. Or Requiem in this case. Hopefully this wins. Or we could just do this. Double up on you. And then do this unopposed, so you can just get... So you can just get your stuff.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Yeah, so you can just get your stuff. I don't want to risk just using this and making him win a clash. Then again, you get more SP from this. 13. This feels safer. Yeah, this just feels like the safer play because I can snowball with this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Snowball, come on.
후회 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
속도, 성교한 궤적을 보고
And negative 45.
새 역할을 다할 뿐.
I can get another sharpened tier here.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
여기가 뱃속이군.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
Ah, damn, that sucks.
얼마나 비옥해.
지키기 위해서.
Two swords. You're gonna have to tank one. Get on your horse. Actually, no. Roger, do these ones. Now get on your horse.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
Staggered. Okay. They're here now.
내가 시킨 건
And we have 6. Okay. And we just have like a lot of shield. We can see Virgilius' level. We can see his stuff now. We can see how high he rolls now. Yo. Oh, this is sick. Fate lost. Loses encounter if this unit's killed. The guide observes Dante's command and adjusts to his skills targeting. Adjust to his skills targets accordingly? Red Gaze, inflict 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP. Enemies that are about to use an attack skill against this unit gain 1 attack power down. Red Gaze, the guide. Hello. Damn, this is sick. Now time to read a lot. Check Valentina's tags, they're important. Okay. Heated puncture, scorching incision. I don't think we need to pay attention to this as much. Maybe. But you, on the other hand... Yup, okay, it's X'd out like Lord Honglu. It's X'd out like Lord Honglu. Eye of Precognition. Even this unit enters the encounter, gain 30 Eye of Precognition. At 0 Eye Precognition stack, convert Eye of Precognition to Eye of Precognition Overheat. This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Accelerating Future. In a clash, gain 1 accelerating future with every clash. Gain up to 1 Eye of Precognition. Gain up to 1 Eye of Precognition stack at turn start divided by 3. Accelerating future per turn. Clash power plus 1 for every stack. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 stack. The Pallor Mitten style is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts. While this unit has Eye Precognition, getting attacked by unopposed attack or losing a clash activates Precognition skill. Eye Precognition. Clash power plus 2, gain 10 stacks, heal SP. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its user the destined future. It's more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. Does Ryoshu have this? Considering that she did get, eye implants, didn't she? Does this mean Ryoshu has this as well? The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become and accelerate to bring us to the future I saw. No? Okay. Eye Precognition is a relic augment. Okay, I see. So Ryoshu just doesn't have. Okay, so Ryoshu has something different than this. Overload. The following causes this unit to lose Precognition stack. If this unit fails to gain Accelerating Future, lose 1 Eye of Precognition with every clash. When this unit is attacked by an unopposed attack, lose 1 Eye of Precognition. Overheat. Attack skills deal. Okay, so we want to decrease this. Convert all coins that spend to unbreakable coins. Attack skills deal less damage. But coins that spend acceleration rounds are converted into unbreakable coins. With every clash. The shame of Famiglia Bognatelli. Click on the attack, just more than 3? Oh, there is. War Hero, Smoke Wars, Fingers, Sato Capo, so no longer Sato Capo. I see, so there's just a lot. Take less HP and SP damage and stagger hold threshold raise. Plus 1 acceleration round. Deal more damage against shield. Gain poise. Does it cancel attack if this unit doesn't have acceleration round? You're an inheritor of the Pallor Mitten style and the wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could have ever hoped for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of Sato Capo, an underboss, only to be ousted. In a mere 3 days, no one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencina. You're the shame of our family. La Famiglia Bognatelli withdraws its love from you. Deal more damage to shield for every burn on main target. Okay. Shin, Valentina, defense level. Damage for every poise, potency. Okay. So you're just gonna say we can't get ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan. Is this really gonna bring Pickett back to us? Okay. So we want her to lose Eye of Precognition. And to do that, when this unit enters the encounter, gain 30 at 0 stack, convert. Okay, how do we lose stacks? Gain accelerating future with every clash. Can gain up to divide by 3. Accelerating future per turn. Activate precognition skill. What does that mean? And there's your bullets, acceleration round. What does precognition mean in this context? It's obviously evade. I'm not even backseating. It is? Okay. I'm guessing you have new stuff, right? Yeah. Desperate Struggle. After the third nurse spotter enters the field, deactivate the Hunter's Mark passive, and Hunter's Mark being this one. Passive, and gain the following effects instead. At less than 30 SP, heal up. Okay, so you're constantly. Gain assist defend, can clash regardless of speed. Prioritize clashing against Virgilius. When the Thumb Nurse Father wins a clash and uses an attack against the target, follow up with Kopi Satani. An unopposed attack against the same target 2 times. 2 times per turn. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Once again, the same contemplation comes to seize Lucio as he looms over his master who lies fast asleep. He wants to kill her! Obviously a very strong single coins clashable counter a la Ruina to claim their bones. When she's not gonna block an attack, if she knows where it's going, she's gonna move out of the way to not receive damage at all. Lucia wants to kill her! Once again, same who lies fast asleep, but this impulse remains an unactioned thought, where he had both fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance from the backstreet. Yet his resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle's behind us, I will kill her! I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her, again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. Damn! He hates her guts! Yeah, okay, so all of this is struggling. Makes sense. So I'm guessing our goal is to handle this man. While we allow Virgilius to do the rest. Because now you're going after her. That's dominating. That's favored. This is neutral. Do I want to hit him with this now? I guess we can do this. Because this activates this. If I remember correctly. If this unit has Dullahan and has plus 15 SP, use Lament More Than Despair as the counter, yeah? So I basically still use Lament More Than Despair. He is at Lucio Best Apprentice. Welcome, Wafer Kitty. Welcome to the stream. He actually is bro. This makes him a better character. How did I miss this? The only apprentice to realize how shit their nurse father is as a person and planning on freeing himself from the shackles that bind him. We need to set this man free! This man needs to be liberated! Unfortunately, I think the only liberation he's gonna be receiving is, you know, his head from his shoulders. Now then, get her! And since we have one unopposed attack, there's no point going for Valentina. Let's just go over the guy that's using Assist Defend currently. This should be fine.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Lament is more than despair.
폭풍과 함께 쏟아져라.
지키기 위해서. 차라리
왜? 못 맞춰?
아무것도 난.
Okay, we broke through. That must be precognition.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
Damn.
이 눈으로 막을 수 있다고.
Virgilius, you need to start hitting, man.
그 유물.
Virgilius. Okay, but I'm pretty sure if she loses precognition, she stops doing that. She loses stack whenever she uses it on a coin, I see.
이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Now do we have access to this? Yes. Base power +1 for every 2 eye precognition stack. Upon successfully evading all coins on a skill, use... Okay. Which is... this one. I see, okay. A washed up Soda Kappa able to temporarily hold her own against a combat focused color. It's so cool that we're working with Virgilius again. After Canto VI, I was so looking forward to another time where we'd get to see him in action again. This is sick. This Canto really is just like pure like aura, man. Like hype moments and aura farming. He still might be locked to negative 46 SP to guarantee head. Right, because his SP is still A question mark. I shall open the path. Okay, but again, the unopposed, just go on him. I hope you can break through this with precognition. Slash pride. Which is this one? No, it's not. It's a different one. It's this one. Can somebody else go for it? I mean, we have shield, anyways.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
We should be fine. We have like a lot of shield. Plus K-Corp ampule.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Man roll tails.
미리 보였나?
Man actually lost the clash.
내 원망.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah, we're not getting past this evade.
후회 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 징저 밝혀주마.
Lucio thinks he's Lei Hang, triggering fire stacks right there.
눈에 보이는 것에만
And now rinse and repeat, I say as...
저주일 테지.
I'll just make Virgilius clash with this. It doesn't matter as much, just make Virgilius go for it. So we want you here. You here. You here. Actually, lower base power, probably better odds. Oh, because... You're right. Can't use that. Because you're primarily focusing on Virgilia. Target fixed is coming. No. Not the dreaded target fixed. Please no target fixed. Might be cooked when I start seeing target fixed. Actually, Raja. Yeah, Roger's better here. Just hit her with body sack. And then this one needs to be redirected. There we go. And then there's this one. Dominated. Okay. Body sack. And then the rest of this is all Virgilius. Apple. Well, son, as long as you go for her heart, you might just win. You might just strike it rich, you feel me? Slap, the slop after this, by the way, yeah. Next node. This fight has been peak. I think, okay. So, maybe next node. Okay, dodge this. Glorified cutscene that's quite peak itself, but a cutscene. You should be down. Yep, there you go. And we landed a hit. Let's go.
모조리 해체해주지.
Now we're winning.
방해되니까 빠져 있어. 루치오. 넌 티켓
Target
까먹은
fixed.
걸
Okay,
전부
here it is.
보여주기 전까지 되지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Target fix cannot be staggered before using the skill. Base power +1 and deal 10% of damage for every eye of precognition stack. Deal more damage at less HP. Inflict a game target against a random sinner. Prey marked by Famiglia Bognatelli will be hunted down without fail. Fix unit speed to 1, all at skills target this unit. Okay. I see. $48 at 77 clash power. $48 at level 78. Or level 77. I need Virgilius to go for these. Leisure domain. Guess who goes home in a sack? A body sack. Still less hopeless. But not as hopeless. Okay. What do we do here? Turn start, gain 10 stacks. Getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the precognition skill. Okay, so we want her to lose as much of that as possible. So we want to win clashes. Bro, you have K-Corp ampules? Right, I do. I do, but I also still want to figure out a way to deal with this. And 600 shield every turn. She killed shield in one attack. There's no way to deal with it. It's an instant death skill. Huh. Make her have the least amount of SP possible. Okay, let's consider our options here. Just let Gaze read it out. If we can't deal with this, we still have the ampule. Do this, get on Dullahan. Funny how simple Virgilius' shin is. Ah yeah, deal just 50% more wrath damage. Oh, okay, let's just go for it.
정확하게.
Okay, I may have overthought this again.
모조리 해체해주지.
I may have overthought this again. Never mind, it was really that simple to just make him just go for it.
모조리 해체해주지.
Yeah, and now she has less precognition now.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
And then she gets shoved in the coffin. Let's go!
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
지긋지긋해. 너네도 택했지. 전부 다.
주라기야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Third sword. Just let Virgilius deal with these. Yeah, we're fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Bro 1, I'm sick and tired of Ticket and her meddling fools. The hell with you all.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Really should have trusted Virgilius a bit more. But oh well, it worked out.
모조리 해체해주지. 차라리
그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
Sinking moment, I guess. Yeah, sinking really helped with this fight. Apple. And here comes the part that I hate. Okay. Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까?
Please, tell me what you think.
요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요?
Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think
애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with?
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart!
내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 어?
I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I?
저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you?
시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. She sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다.
I've always known that this day would come.
하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을. 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길.
But I was hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself. Someone who was supposed to study me.
그렇다면 다음 교본이 될 상대에게도.
So that the next textbook can
알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의 어디가 잘못되었는지.
Learn from my Are you done? Okay. Learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. What's about to happen, man?
이봐 잠깐.
Hey, wait.
심장을 뚫어! 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까!
Stab the heart in front of you. Stab that bastard's heart now.
사과를 조각낸다.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Canto 1 callback? In Canto 9? Canto 1 callback in Canto 9? What? No fucking way Gregor's actually getting a character moment. No fucking way Gregor's getting a character moment. What the fuck? Whoa, wait, seriously? Stop.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me?
어떤 건 딱딱했고, 화석했고, 물렀고.
My fucking god. No fucking way. We're actually giving Gregor a character moment. Holy shit. After so long of being kinda just the comedic relief bug guy, he's actually getting an like, holy shit. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some were sappy.
당신의 호흡도 흐트러지고 있군요. 이해합니다.
Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand.
이 공간은 가끔씩 사람을 완전히
This-
미치게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
This place has a way of driving people completely mad.
단내가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary smell
나는
makes me Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy what the fuck? What the fuck? Gregor! 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 What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What the hell was that, man? What the Gregor? Holy shit. I need more time to process that. What the fuck? Pablo realized his potential. Buddy, hold your horses. The actual adventure endgame just started. What the fuck? Lucio deserved to live, bro. Yeah, Lucio did not deserve that violation. But also, I can't believe Gregor is getting like character development, man. We're actually touching upon Gregor's character since ever since Canto 1 Holy shit. Holy shit. Man really did cut the apple, man. Man really did impale the apple, man. Evil Pablo. Cut the apple in half, shows him impaling it.
보아하니
Looks like Gregor really is the potential man. Jesus Christ. When Hohenheim didn't assess Gregor's actual power level or something and left them out. Damn. I sure hope we don't get some Ryoshu character development in this canto. Man, wow, what a nice canto. It's weird that there's a lot of Ryoshu parts in it when it's supposed to be like endgame shit. What the fuck, man? Look at Canto Gregor. Oh, wow. Fuck, man. What the fuck? I please never realize your potential, man. Fuck. Okay. Let's continue.
당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군.
You've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. 1% potential, by the way. I'm guessing, like he said, the smell of sweet. That's probably because of the booze around. Because of all the alcohol. That's why he smelled something sweet. And it took him back to when he was cutting apples as training. As a child experiment. Damn. So suddenly one day, it really is. Gregor solos the city. At this point, sure, man. Absolute fucking cinema. Pablo realized his potential.
어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
Well, do you feel liberated now as you've always wanted?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
What? Are you saying Lucio died or something?
심장이 뽑혔지.
I think she's in denial. Had his heart stabbed right out of him.
당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
Bro is still rage baiting. The smug fucking smirk on Virgilius's face as he watches something devastating happen to her apprentice. The smug fucking look on his face. That man is enjoying every single bit of her misery. Gee, Virgilius, damn. The rage baiting is wild. Lucio did not deserve this disrespect. I agree. I absolutely agree. He did not deserve this disrespect. That man actually wanted her. He actually wanted to be liberated from her. He actually wanted to be free. I guess he got his wish. Gregor freed him from his body. He freed his soul from his body. Jesus Christ. What is this canto, man? This canto's a lot. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart. Man.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네.
Fuck up. Wrong voice. Fuck off with your bullshit.
어이, 루치오!
Hey, Lucio!
아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해!
You called this a lot? Jesus, compared to the previous cantos, man, this has been like a fucking ride. Oi, Lucio. I'm holding my face. Christ. fucking hell. Don't you ignore me. Say something.
네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어. 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어?
Lazy little shit. You haven't even done a quarter of what you're meant to do. Who said you could lie down there like you're done? You've been naughty. Gregor is like fucking having like a PTSD attack right now. Lucio's just fucking dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Screenshotting this. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Bro truly is solo leveling Canto. How is bro gripping his sword? It must be rigor mortis. It must be rigor mortis, man. That's the only way. My apprentice is kinda heartless. I'm holding my face like that one speed gift. You're telling me there's more of this shit? I can't wait for that, but still, Jesus fucking Christ. Rigor mortis sets in after a couple hours. I think Gregor sped that up. Now it's Gregor mortis. That only means one thing. He's alive. He never fucking died. Yeah, you know what? He's not dead. You can see some ligaments and veins still like protruding. You know, there's still blood in his body. He should still be fine.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
Mate, you alright? Who are you asking this to? Heathcliff, who are you asking this to? The war veteran that's having PTSD right now? Or the guy that's been literally impaled on a spike? Who are you asking this to, Heathcliff? Because if I'm gonna be real with you, none of them are okay. He did not survive. Mate, are you alright? I don't think he's alright, Heathcliff. I don't think either of them are alright. What? What?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
What the fuck have you done, vermin? Is Gregor holding that entire thing back with his neck? Is he holding the blade back with his neck?
징그러운 새끼가.
Gregor got some, nano machines, actually, that he's holding it back with his neck, man. You disgusting little shit! Greg! He held out for a second, man. He held out for a second. Valencia is about to get the Lucio treatment.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
In the following note is the part where I get my popcorn. Now the slop is incoming. Hatching. What the fuck? Please don't be a mirror dungeon. I swear to God, if this is all building up to a mirror dungeon. I swear to God. Because this looks like the perfect place to put a mirror dungeon in the center of it. What I recommend is just lock in. No, it's you're in a dungeon already. I see. What the actual hell just happened, man? A child abuse dungeon. This truly is the child abuse canto. I thought it was last canto, but it's actually this one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use the toilet real quick because holy shit, man. So be right back. I'm gonna be back real quick. Okay, so I'm back. Bad news though, my headphones just died. So, gonna have to be using the speaker now. I hope it doesn't get caught on the mic. Hold on, let me set it up. Gregor killed Bruce. Yeah, you know, on my way to on my way to like the bathroom, right? Uh, the most ironic thing, I saw a cockroach. I saw a cockroach on my way to the toilet on the way to the toilet, man. And I thought, damn, Gregor. What again? What the fuck? Pablo is watching you, bro. Yeah, yeah, he is. He is absolutely. Anyways, okay. Here's the deal. I'm gonna do one more node. I, I'm gonna do one more node. I don't think I can continue on. I don't think I can continue forth from here. So yeah, one more node, and then I'll call stream for today. I was hoping to be able to complete. You know, I was a bit like overzealous, thinking I could actually complete this all. But you know, why are we back here? Yeah, this node's easy. You don't even need to fight. Okay. Second part. Mariachi Sinclair solos. Yeah, you know what? Sure. But anyways, back here. Where's my support index, boss? We're doing this shit again. Is that a eight mouth Faust? Holy shit. You should see Hong Lu. You should see Hong Lu if you think that's insane. There we go. Believe Mariachi Sinclair solos. I'm not doing Mariachi Sinclair. One more node. I saw whole 2 lines of that bad ID in Faust support. Okay, here we go. I hope now that I'm using speaker that it doesn't get caught on the mic.
미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다.
So, what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism.
본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요.
Lamau, there's no game sound? Wait, really? Oh shit, right. There we go. Can we skip all of Callisto Protocol lines to save some time? No, this is the good part, don't skip. Okay, audio should be fixed. A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence.
그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요.
It's hella quiet.
해치죠.
It's hella quiet. It's good, okay. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it.
무서워.
I'm scared. I mean, as in skip reading them out loud. No one likes to cringe anyways. I mean, I've started the whole, reading it out loud thing. I might as well just go through with it till the very end.
아버지, 어디 계세요?
Father, where are you? Dad?
너무 잔인해. 보기 싫어.
This is just too cruel. I don't want to see it.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요.
Yoshihide, that's because you are focusing on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you'll discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it. Blink if you're held at gunpoint. Unfortunately for you, I am unable to blink.
다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은 태초의 구조주의입니다.
Let us review the simplicity with which a straight line thunders is a primordial form of structuralism.
저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요. 그러니 요시히데도 저의 모든 수업에 잘 따라와 주셔야 합니다.
I will raise you a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my class.
육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요.
To reveal the beautiful, original form of the human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition.
결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
After all, art is a combination of moments and choices, and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece, how it appears in your eyes?
내 취향은
I'd say my taste leans closer to
여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이런 도축이 아니라
The appreciation of the negative space. Not this kind of butcher shop job.
도축이라며 요시히데. 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
Butcher shop Yoshihide. I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism.
너희 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아? 나는
Hello Theo, welcome to the stream. How's the Canto doing? What node are we on? The one after the Mr. Apple the Apple incident. The one where Gregor got PTSD. The one right after. You have any idea who I am? I'm
꽤 거슬리는군.
her squeals getting really grating. Also, by the way, how's the I didn't answer how's the Canto doing. It's been going, man. Like, so far it's been a lot to take in, especially with the recent one we did, the recent node we did. Like, it's insane, man. Actually. And apparently there's gonna be like so much more.
캔버스가 너무 요란한 건 질색이야.
I'm looking forward to it though. I prefer my canvases quiet. Yeah, this part is a fucking doozy.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요.
Like, I'm just winded after the last one. I'm just like fully winded. I just don't know anymore, man. Generally, part 3 feels like the whole Canto, whereas part 1 and 2 feel like an intervallo. I guess they're making up for the lack of a second intervallo. I guess that's what they're doing. You're finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of taste.
기뻐요, 요시히데.
I'm so happy, Yoshihide.
당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어
Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the maestro of the ring. And
언젠가 자신만의 사조를 만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
Found an art movement of your own someday.
그리운 나날이죠.
How I miss those days. Well, there goes Alyssa.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 미학적인 신미안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
While we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our taste, I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive. The atrocity of PMRP with a different person and he just invents a new ring school.
알리사 씨,
Alyssa! It hurts so much.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 분은 별로 좋아하지 않아요.
I am not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them.
그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠.
Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily.
진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다.
True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening.
육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요.
The body does not lie after all.
저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만 관건은 그것이랍니다.
Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject, but I've already expounded enough upon the core of the matter.
모든 감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
It's about whether all their senses are alive.
정확해요.
Precisely.
유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요. 인정할게요. 너무 클래식하긴 하죠.
I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit this approach is rather archetypal. Ah,
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠.
apologies everyone. Let me continue.
여러분, 다시 시체 인형들이 공격해 올 거예요.
More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it.
싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠.
Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay?
시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요.
Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead.
하지만
But
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔 해피가 있던 그곳엔 저도 있었잖아요.
I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you in that village where that horrible carol was playing, where Effie was.
하지만 이미 지나가 버린 시간이에요. 끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 단테시처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it, like the way Dante rewinds the clock. We're also getting Sinclair development here. Okay, so we're getting Sinclair development. We've gotten Gregor development. We're getting Sinclair development. Who else is gonna get development other than like the main person in the Canto? Like these guys are having their character moments right now. Gregor and Sinclair Canto. That's going to happen in Limbo. Rogia gets nothing. I mean, she did get TKT, but that was like a while ago. But yeah, I hope Merceau Canto, come on, give Rogia some maybe in the Merceau Canto.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
She never gets any character development ever. She got one. TKT was her main character development. I'm not counting Canto 2. Canto 2 did nothing for her. It's TKT that really did something. Always bet on nothing. Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredients with Tasha? She'll be happy.
그래요, 알비나.
You may, Albina. Alyssa, if there's any time to explode right now, now's the time.
이제 그만. 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요. 싱클레어 씨.
It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair.
아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
Let's leave that painful memory in the past. The past. Is he gonna get a sign? Is he gonna get like 3 marks? Or 2? Is he gonna get a mark? Is that what's going on? No, you don't understand. Canto 2 did everything for her. It showed that she's a little bitch. Okay, I was joking. I love Rodia. You're still going, yeah. Oh, you're right at the aura moment, yeah. Sinclair is getting Sinclair's getting a sign here, isn't he? He's getting like the mark on his like forehead.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요?
What sparked your wrath?
무엇이 당신의 명을 재촉하게 만들었죠?
He's locking in. Please do tell what caused you to run headlong into this premature death. You're right at the aura moment. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? My guy, honestly, that's so true. There's so much aura in this Canto, man. There's so much aura. Like, you can't just say that because there's just a lot. Why?
한강 가지가 목적이었다면
If you were just after the golden bow, why?
다 죽인 거야.
Why did you have to kill them?
아하, 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요.
The smoke was blue. Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly.
거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다.
To ask why the house of spiders hunt is akin to asking someone why they exist.
저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요.
I do not get.
그러니까 이쯤에서 저는 당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous. So I will now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
What a meaningful piece of art. Truly.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
Pardon?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면
But if I were to add a few more words of advice,
이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
I think your work is rather uninspired.
호에나임 씨, 지금 무슨 말을?
Hohenheim, what are you?
상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
Right. I'll use the ampule on Faust and get her back on her feet if I can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야.
Though I may not look the part, I like to think I have seen a far beyond my share of corpses.
자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네.
It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities.
자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지.
Many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here.
이럴테면 그렇지.
Let me think. Of course.
직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금 꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네.
Hey man, here's your art is shit, and here's a list why. There was this employee who took on the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play.
가장 존경했던 팀장이 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해야 하는 역할이었지.
Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whomever they came across.
평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지.
Hohenheim
일단 그게
Canto.
시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는 방법이 없었거든.
I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted by the fact that I was never really that close to an individual. Because once a play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain's call.
당신 제 관심을 끄는 데에는 성공했군요.
You have my attention.
그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나요?
Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I'm working on?
그래.
A few things.
자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가?
One, you're not making full use of your medium.
이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지.
What you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I can find lying around in my office.
육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지.
Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall quite vaguely some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on.
그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지.
And you've drained too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your place, in your piece.
자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어. 육체의 작동 원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
On a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. Hohenheim Maestro ID when? Why is this man like giving advice to the maestro? Hohenheim, I guess this is because you're a researcher, I guess, but why would you need to research this much?
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요. 심지어 알비나도.
Teaching an art maestro how to do art. So you notice it after all. That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor, yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠.
Yes, that is what I was here for. To create a revolutionary artwork. Something to move people, and to observe them. Callisto Protocol's taste is so shit he got thrown out of the cringe. What I like about Callisto as a character is how starved for recognition he is. He laps up anyone who actually engages with his art as art. Damn, man, John cringe. That's interesting. So all the nurse fathers were kicked out of their respective respective fingers due to one reason or another. And now their sole reason of trying to get the Yoshihide is to help them reclaim their former glory. Damn. Honestly, great character building on PM's side. I know I like the Glaze PM, but I do find that like really good and compelling like character work. Nah, Poland is there because Prescripts told him to go there. Yeah, except for Poland. Poland is just there for shits and giggles because the Prescript told him to have shits and giggles.
하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니.
But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations.
특히 발렌치나. 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다.
I have harsh words, especially for Valencina, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. Nurse fathers are basically finger outcasts. They messed up earlier, but are too powerful / useful / influential to just get rid of. They're basically on latrine duty for the time being. They've basically just been benched, and Rolex here just came because Hermes wants his Roland OC to Aura Farm. Copy my homework of Poland, but make it different.
그리고 루이안. 그자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 지령이 도서관 속 어느 해결사의 운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
As for Rain, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the Prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library. Who is he referring to? At the behest of the Prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library. Is he mimicking Roland? Like, actually? Wait, he's actually mimicking Roland? Wait, so the comparisons to Roland were actually, like, valid. He may not be Roland, but he is trying to copy Roland. Roland cosplay real. Literally. I just thought he looked similar. Apparently, he's just Roland. He is just trying to copy Roland. Okay. By the way, I did say like in like a past stream that hey, maybe he was like using like the ID of Roland. You know, because you know, working with the ring, mirror technology, all that stuff. I mean, close enough. I was close enough to the answer that he was just cosplaying Roland. Close enough on my part. That's his gimmick. The only other fixer in the library is Gebera / Callie. Yeah, you called it. Hermes saw how cool Roland is, so he decided to make Roland too. The Prescript told bro to copy Roland. The Prescript said, hey man, this guy's fit is absolutely banging. You should just be him, man. Dollar store Roland. All the jokes about him actually looking like Roland, or like actually being Walmart Roland, they were just factual. Those were just facts. Hermes, we have Roland at home. Roland at home.
들떠서 말이 많아졌군요. 용서하시길.
He's being a Roland wannabe even before Roland was Rolanding around. Right, he's older than Roland, isn't he? Whew. I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my faux pas.
그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
He was copying Roland since Roland was like 8. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, How would you add the missing artistic element?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네.
The fasciculus of humans, when desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow.
아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세.
Perhaps you could use that as half-decent decoration.
그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가?
Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that the macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you.
이럴테면
An example.
나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네.
While the rest of my body is unremarkable, I'm the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. Okay, man, don't let Faust hear you say that.
내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자 하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군. 사실인지 궁금하기도 했고.
How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and then let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that.
그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰 법이죠.
Also, how am I really elevated with this? He literally walks up to the maestro of the ring and tells him to cut his head open. What a fucking Chad. I mean, he is the same person that said, "Hey, distort me for science." Like, man has got guts. He's been through so much shit that he doesn't care anymore. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own.
자, 내게 가까이 오세요. 그리고 그대의 이름을 내게 말해주세요.
Now, come closer and speak your name to me.
호엔하임.
Hohenheim.
이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
I'm either a peculum or a distortion, literally a 50-50, so distort me. Man is just insane. Like, he's just been through it all, that he really just doesn't care for any of it now. He just wants to get the job done at this point. I have never been so ashamed of my own name. He's a gambler for sure.
그만하세요, 호엔하임 씨.
Stop, Mr. Hohenheim.
어떡하실 생각인데요?
What are you even trying to do?
파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도 부상이 심해요.
We're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me.
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네.
Well, my best, I suppose.
하지만
But
알고 있네. 저자가 가진 힘에 비해 이 장비나 무기는 턱없이 부족하겠지.
I am well aware my gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength.
그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야.
But what matters is that I'm determined to never regret anything. Ever again.
그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. The gambler's mentality is so real. Hohenheim.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위 기억나시잖아요.
Remember, at the checkup, my placement in your scale of power was...
저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings.
수는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. Sinclair? The map is not the terrain. Do not live in a world of science. Remember what they represent. The present.
자, 호헨하임군.
I accidentally clicked when, Sinclair was saying something. But oh well, we're about to see some epic shit. The smoke was blue. It is time, dear Hohenheim.
나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding me.
당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone. Sinking chair about to lock the fuck in.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary concern, I would prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요.
Ah, this hat! It's so good that Hohenheim exploded himself to take out the maestro. No, Hohenheim.
아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐 보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
A long, long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again.
완전히 봉합하기는 힘들어서 일종의 보호대로 쓴 거군.
Aha. So the hat is a kind of a helmet or a brace, as the wound never fully closed. I couldn't believe he was packing 1,000 kilotons of TNT under that vest. Nah, man, he was packing so much more. Took out the entire house of spiders with one fell swoop, man. Man wasn't the coughing baby, he was the hydrogen bomb.
어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. Man is still critiquing him till the very end.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이.
Well, I was hoping that...
아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack.
어떤가? 아마 무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각하네만.
Man just clonked him in the head. He just whipped out he just whipped out his secret weapon, his so very concealed weapon under his cloak that definitely doesn't have the handle showing. Real ones knew about the diffraction. Unfortunately, I didn't know about the diffraction. But damn, man. Insane. Diffraction coming in clutch.
회절이라는 내고일세. 골치 아픈 환상체의 것이지.
It is an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가. 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
The hammer was so solid but sneaky that it almost felt like a metal gear spinning silently. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye. Or that the really important thing are invisible. Or that the really important things are invisible to the eye. Say that again. Not to mention that the hammer is title card. My guy, we get to see his cut now. We get to see his we get to see his goofy ass hairdo. If he even has one, or his brain, I guess, in this scenario.
마에스트로님.
Maestro.
편도체가 울리고 있군요. 편도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠.
Hohenheim is pulling his hammer out. He's pulling his hammer out. Woo, baby! That's the moment we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! My amygdala is shaking. The corpus of amygdaloidium is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers.
우리 요시히데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도
When Yoshihide shattered that sort of mind so long ago.
저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
I believe that I felt an emotion similar to this. Did Hohenheim just grow a few inches taller? Or is he being grabbed? Because it looked like he just grew. He grew like a few inches taller from this perspective, but I'm guessing he got grabbed. Yeah, he did. He's being held by Cringe Maestro. Hohenheim is floating. He doesn't give a shit. The man simply levitates. For he cares not about gravity.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시.
Hohenheim summoned Big Bird to fly. This is our opening. Faust and I are both almost healed. We can't give him any time to...
근데 너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends.
이스마엘 씨, 파우스트 씨!
Ishmael! Faust!
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요.
Sinclair about to turn into bamboo-headed Kim. By the way, we are not finishing Canto IX today. Absolutely, this is the final note I'm doing. After this, I'm going to bed. It's late right now. But at least I did what I said I would. That I had 10 hours available for this. Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you?
육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만 그것도 한계가 있답니다.
While wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point, even that has its limits. Played from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. to finish this canto, and I wasn't streaming. Said he had 9 to 10 hours, proceed to spend 5 hours in the first Maestro fight. It wasn't 5 hours, it was 2 hours. This shit is long, I know, right? Man.
현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%예요. 제대로 무게에 힘을 주기도 어려운 처지랍니다.
Over 2.5 hours. Glad that we could have a correct estimate of the second node that we did today. 2.5 hours on the second doing 2 nodes for like 2.5 hours. Honestly, not my best work. Too busy, like, reading. Can't wait for these bosses to appear in MD7 so we can bully them absolutely. Please. Please let me bully these guys in MD. I wanna farm them so badly. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. And yet, he's still holding on to 2.
육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 인과가 뚜렷하니까.
The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear.
단테 씨, 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을.
Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please do something. Don't worry, Sinclair. I'm sure your boyfriend's got your back.
매번 다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는 안 돼.
I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
Dante's gonna lock in and appear and lock in and save everyone. Sinclair when he sees that the Huz is watching. Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Fascia. Get off me.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 것.
There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him.
신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 질식만큼 적합한 방법은 없기 때문이죠.
Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. Oh god, he's choking him out. Getting kinda kinky here. Sinclair when he sees Damien's mom. Chat, can we time out Wafer? Nah. Honestly, I think he's fine. I think Wafer's fine. I don't mind Wafer, like, saying the same thing over and over again, honestly. We should all spam the smoke was blue in chat. I mean, I don't think Wafer's particularly being obnoxious about it. No Bones? We are gonna be claiming Bones real soon here. No claim? Don't worry, Bamboo. Don't worry, Bamboo Catted Kim. We're claiming Bones. We're claiming Bones. We are so claiming Bones today. Just you watch. Just you watch. Bones will be claimed. Bones will absolutely be claimed. I can't get enough of that image, man. Bamboo-headed Kim, are you gonna appear in Canto X? Please tell me, Bamboo-headed Kim. Please tell me you appear. Just waiting, Canto X. Yes, this is confirmation that we'll be seeing more of the goat in Canto X.
마에스트로님만의 자해지.
Kim is gonna appear in the interval and smack Ricardo of the game. Speaking of Ricardo, streamer, please play the game. Yeah, right, okay, yeah. But, firstly, let me just say this. Speaking of Ricardo, I really thought he would, like, appear more often. Like, we haven't seen Ricardo at all in this so far, which is incredibly surprising. Like, I thought he'd, like, show up, like, way sooner. Anyways, back to the gameplay. And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy.
작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니.
He is demonstrating his act of creation before all of us.
자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아.
Now let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. That man Dante got his sinners to level 60, huh? I better stay my H-Corp or I'm cooked. Ricardo lost his bones in Canto VIII. That coward. How dare he not allow us to claim his bones?
나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
In the future, I want to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. What are your dreams? Shit, he's locking in. The future. Is that full A sign? That's the all three strokes, isn't it?
내 안에서 울리는
Suffusing within me
냄새.
is a scent,
냄새가 나.
a stench.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데.
I beg your pardon. My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times.
끈적하고 썩어가는
The stench that sticks. The stench of rot. I see.
그렇구나. 연기는 푸른색이었어.
The smoke was blue? Sinclair, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Sinclair? What happened to you, man? The smoke was blue. Sinclair? Man looks like he's aged like 30, like aged like 25 years. Man looks like he's been living in the ruins. He looks like he's been... What? We talked about my past racism. Let's talk about my future racism. He locked the fuck in. Aura. Did he manifest a new ego? What? Also, the bird. Look at the bird. He broke free from his shell. What? Okay, I need to know, who is this? Who am I looking at? Is this actually Sinclair? Sinclair? Is this a mirror world version of Sinclair? Or is this actually our Sinclair? Not ego nor ID, it's just Sinclair. Keep playing. Yeah, I got it. and more information will be revealed. That's a certain Sinclair. He trained to be a professional racist with Cromer for third.
답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
Sinclair? The sign future? What is this? What? He's just aura farming. Abraxas chariot? The sign future? The second smoke war? This man just pulled like a future Trunks scenario. This man just came from the fucking future. Okay, Argo, okay, how do we fight you again? It's been a while. Right, evade your shit. Okay. We can't really do that now, can we? Because we lost our evade skill. Fuck. Jeez, man. I'm guessing you're just gonna take him out? Yeah, you're taking him on. Okay, what do I do? Unclash him, okay. Read, just read. I know what to do, read. Speaking of reading, read all his shit. Read all his shit. A certain Sinclair, level 80. Read all his shit. Read all his shit. Dismantle prosthesis. Deal 40% damage to mechanical amalgam and distortion. Man really has become Cromer. Unkill all... This is... And Sinclair, welcome back. Unkill all other allies, heal 20 SP once per turn. The second Smoke War was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. So humans versus versus prosthetic humans. Gain everyone's getting Shin nowadays. Gain Shin a certain Sinclair. Poise potency plus more poise count. Haste. Withstand the smoke. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot be immobilized. And Claire, but ultra race to green damnation / deliverance. The green damnation. The smoke. If the ally became immobilized due to external effect before turn end, use abate the smoke. The smoke of the second war was no different. I'm guessing this is gonna be Otis's Canto? The second smoke war might happen in Otis's Canto. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just speculating. No different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded judgment of the victim. By the way, he has more than 100% to roll heads because of his Shin. Guys, this is so much to process. What the fuck is Limbus Company anymore? This is so much, man. This is just too much for me. It invaded the mind of the clouded judgment of the victim. I'll tell you what Limb's fucking awesome it is. Give me more of this shit. It's peak. What? Witness the Lord drop elephant. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operations Force, Abraxas Chariot. Targets with less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count when this unit hits them with a skill that inflicts rupture potency or count. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm just reading like a synopsis of a novel right now. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers appeared out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their missions immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers, Halberd and Bastard Sword. Remove one beneficial effect from the skill inflict or rupture. Remove one negative effect. Wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword, the young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. This man just reached color fixer status. Side, manifestation of the future. Limbus Company's the color merchant. Like 3 goddamn color fixers in one company. I mean, technically 2. The third one is for the future. Yeah, including students gain 1 more ego research while using skill. Heal SP. Lose this encounter. Okay, rest of your stuff. Downward swing. I'm guessing these are just upgraded version of normal Sinclair. Yeah, I remember Clash Win. I remember this. He gets 2 more. And also he's uncontrollable. Stagger target, okay. On hit, just stagger target. There's nothing we can really do against this. Let's just let Sinclair handle this. You know what? Sinclair, you do you. I believe in Sinclair. He's got this. We can't really do anything about this. It's unclashable. And we're gonna get staggered anyways. So Sinclair, you just start doing your work, man. Oh, right, I forgot. You're the index target. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. What the fuck? Limbus Company, what is this right now? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Is this actually Limbus right now? Limbus surely has grown so much since the first Canto, I'm just saying. I'm still in awe that this is Limbus Company right now. Aura and hype moment is what Limbus lives for. We're getting so much of it in this one though. Like, it's going to be at the point where how are they actually gonna top this? This new Canto is like a fanfic. Oh, is it? Oh, it's bad? No, this is solo leveling. No. Okay. He's using... Is that basically just his ego? Is that basically just branch of knowledge? What's he using right now? Oh, wait, this is the thing that it was mentioned. No, use a bait the smoke. This is something entirely... Wait, where can I look at that? I just saw something. Is that a green coin? Guys, is that Excision coin? That's a green coin! Holy shit, more horror and I'd like to think an arbiter would just join Limbus. Abate the smoke is his second S2. True decapitation. Holy shit, man. I'm just processing all of this. Evil Unbreakable Coin. He's the Green Damnation / Deliverance for a reason. Okay. He's just going for both of them. Do we really need to do anything? I guess, hey, fulfill your prescript, I guess. This one is trench specialized. Okay, so this S3. Win rate. Fucking win rate, man. Like, it doesn't matter. This is a glorified cutscene. It doesn't matter.
파우스트가
싱클레어 씨,
틈을 들겠습니다.
맡길게요.
What the? They're using their ego. They're using their ego at the same time.
떼어내드리죠.
이번에야말로 완성했어. 마에스트로님께 인정받을 마스터피스를.
Okay, green coin. Green coin. Green coin. What does the green coin do?
이 기술을 쓸 때 소리라도 필요하면 좋을 텐데. 제 작품을 평가해줄 귀빔이.
Please let that be readable. Please let that be readable later. I want to know what the green coin does.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던
It's not here. Wow, look at all those unbreakable coins are gone. The unbreakable coins are gone? That's... I didn't even notice. There's so much shit going on. I didn't even notice. Notice how the Maestro doesn't use his unbreakable coins even though he's not staggered? Okay, so that's what the green coins do. They just don't trigger the red coins. So they're just anti-unbreakable coins. Hey Project Moon, now that you've like introduced this mechanic, do you mind giving us an ID with that mechanic? Just saying. Do you mind like giving us an ID with that? I would appreciate not having to deal with unbreakable coins anymore. Just let him aura farm. Let him just do his thing, man. Green coins of doom and damnation for all blood fiend. By the way, they're unbreakable themselves? So they're unbreakable coins that are anti-unbreakable coins. Do they see the invisible though? Unbreakable coin squared.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
Okay, who are you aura farming on now? Okay, specialized tree again. Or like trench specialized B. This doesn't matter. Unbreakable coins but happy. Anyways. We deal with the small fry. Sinclair, just aura farm. Sinclair, just aura farm. Honestly, Sinclair, you can just solo this. You do your work, Sinclair. It doesn't matter anymore. Glorified cutscene moment. Holy shit, man. Rolling 30. Positive coin, self-destructive purge over here. Actually, not really. Since the self-destructive purge rolls like 90. Or like, just like 90 damage. And like a bit more at like max roll. All of this is Roland upscaled. Roland's gonna have green on all of his coins. Unbreakable coins but locked in. Roland has black coins that destroy this and a random skilled coin.
일이죠.
Albina's getting wrecked.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Like my man, this does not look like Sinclair anymore. This man has aged like 30 years. I know he's from the future, but holy shit. It's just jarring knowing that this is Sinclair. Rather reminded that Roland soloed the third of the middle. 1/8 of the middle. Nah, Roland has purple coins that break the coin effect. So, Sinclair looks different. Oh, did you get a haircut? Bro grew up for Damien's mom. This man is the ultimate MILF hunter that he's willing to become legal for them. Holy shit. Also, he has like a really cool sword right now. I'm... My brain is fried. 10 hours of streaming. So much like information to process. I don't know I don't know what to say anymore. This Canto has left me speechless, man. Like, we're not even at the finale. How are they gonna actually top this? There's just so much. What dating Wild Hunt Heathcliff does to a man. By the way, his halberd is the same from base. Yeah, I noticed. It's the same one. Just a little bit more, like, worn up. How is he gonna top this? Does he know? But, like, seriously, how are they actually gonna top this? Like, this shit's insane. Next thing you know, they're just gonna make an anime. Like, they're just gonna insert an anime in here. Like, for real. Man, what a Canto, huh? What do you mean this isn't even the second final boss? 파시아?
왜 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 파시아를?
Why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Fascia?
What the fuck?
그럴 참이었어요.
What the fuck? I was getting to that part. What the fuck? He just suddenly changed hairstyles and like face shape. What the fuck? Alright, the infamous nefarious green coin boss. Oh fuck. At some point they wanted to make a Smoke War anime. They never said it couldn't be the second Smoke War. Ultra racist mode activated. My man parted his hair. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see the mang. Like 2 rings. First Lucio, now Albina. Man really said, I'm gonna get to that part, and then fucking killed her. Holy shit. Absolute cinema. Like, there's so much absolute cinema I can give out. I'm running out. There's just so much. What do you mean, first Lucio? He's not even dead. Yeah, okay, sure, man. Sure, man. He's not dead. He's not dead. Sure, man. He still has blood in him. He has mangs. He's pulling his mangs out. Yeah, this is what happens when you've been exposed to the Gromer for so long. This is what happens when you've been touched by the Gromer. His brain is intact, perfectly alive too. Yeah, man, perfectly alive. I believe you.
제가 보는 눈이 없었군요.
Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Also, this means that... Okay, this means that the other guys die. So that means there's only... like, 3 more apprentices to go? And we haven't seen Sora in a hot minute. So that means the other, like, apprentices are gonna die. Which would be interesting. Because their deaths were linked to, like, a character moment, right? First one was Gregor, second one was Sinclair. So who's gonna kill Kira? Who's gonna get development by killing Kira? That's what I wanna know. Because if I remember correctly, who was part of the team? I know Dawn was there. It was Dawn, Honglu, and Rod. No, it's not Roger. Who was it? I'm blanking. My mind is blanking. Baron Sinclair, Kanto, and a little bit of Ryoshu. Dawn, Yisang, and Honglu. Yeah. Wait! Okay, so, if that's the case, your art is shit, by the way. Killed the Maestro. But yeah, Dawn, Yisang, and Honglu. So it's either between Honglu, Yisang, and Dawn. I think it's Yisang, considering that we haven't seen development from him in a while. Since his Kanto was a while ago. Because so far the pattern is, like, it's the earlier Kanto guys that got character development. So is Yisang gonna get more character development? That's what I would like to know. Because if so, then that's great. That means a lot of, like, the earlier sinners are gonna get, like, major development here. Bunny, finish the fight. I gotta go to sleep. Yeah, I also need to go to sleep. I also need to finish. There's just so much on my mind right now. Only way to find out? True. There's just so much on my mind right now after all of this. Okay, but anyways, let's wrap this up. Moses whips out 10% of her strength. Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Please forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요.
The air here is clean.
오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
I haven't breathed like this in so long. Hype moments in Aura Farm. Let's wrap this shit up. Send them packing. I could just fucking win rate this. I shouldn't really try. This kind of art isn't really to my liking, man. Aura farming the Maestro. Sinclair's a new status? Oh wait, I need to check that out. Hopefully Maestro doesn't just fully die here. He might actually. No, he still has health. Come on, stay alive a little bit longer so I can read some more flavor text. Abate the smoke! Okay, what's your new status? Don't worry, he doesn't die until the second green coin of damnation, which is right here. The green coin is just insane. I'm guessing they aren't revealing this to us. Because I'm pretty sure these are like the green coins, and then abate the smoke. Ingredient shedding wound. Okay, seen that. Sign manifestation of the future. When clashing against higher level target, clash power +2. Turn end if staggered. Recover from stagger next turn. Abraxas. Umbra unsealed. Deal 10% more damage with base attack skill. Gain +1. Gain plus coin boost. Yeah, abate the smoke. Oh wait, abate the smoke is second skill too. Ah, never mind. Wait a minute, then I'm guessing the green skill one is one of these. What's the other skill 3? Because he has one additional skill 3. He has 2 green skills? By the way, all the green coins we have seen so far are from the glut skills, referencing the fact that the green coin eats the red coins. Both with green coins each, I say, so this is a different one. Plastered Sleep. Unrestrained Key. Any final words, my man? Because you're about to get turned into a work of art yourself. Take him out back, Sinclair. Also double checking if I've seen anything. If I've seen everything. I think I have. I think I've read everything. There's just so much to read. Why doesn't the more powerful coin not simply eat the others? I like the 1.5 reference, the 8.5 reference here.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Well. Hey, Winrate, can you not screw us over? Thanks. Anyways, now we take him out back. The skill is literally the same one Chi-Chun used to fight Night Drifter, but upscaled? Seriously? At this point, just defend, you know what? True. True. Let Sinclair have his glory. It's the same name as well. It's the same name as well. I did not notice that at all. That's just cool. That's just really cool that they're referencing that, considering that Sinclair did study with Chi-Chun. That's just a really cool callback. There's so many details that I probably missed. But like... SMH, tourist behavior. True decapitation, death blow, as well as patterned sleep, unrestrained, rippled. Streamer, finish the fight already. It's done. It's done. It's over.
당신 여러 사력을 보아온 눈이군요.
Your eyes have been witnesses to such a vast spectrum of slaughter.
부디 말해주세요.
I implore you, please.
저의 전시장에
Tell me, how does my gallery appear?
어떻게 비치는지.
Reflected in those eyes.
정확하네요.
It's trashy.
제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
Like some things that my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도
The disrespect is wild. The things you've witnessed, allow me to see it too.
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
It'd be meaningless to try to explain them with words. Ah,
네.
yes.
이제
And that is enough. It's funny how everyone has just been telling Callisto his art's just bad. Man just wanted to be acknowledged for something that he likes, man.
그렇군요.
So it is. I'm so happy I gave Project Moon my money to to fund that. That was sick. Apple jump scare. Anyways, let's wrap this up. My mind is a mess right now. I need to wrap this up.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지.
1 million spent on that alone. Worth every cent of the $12 spent on the battle pass, absolutely. I'm so glad I bought all three. I bought the battle passes, bought both of the games, and also bought merchandise. I'm so happy. I'm so glad I pre-ordered the plushies on Good Smile. Okay, now I go. Bye-bye. Okay, take care, BG Fire Gaming. Take care. I hope you enjoy your rest. Thanks for like being here for so long, man. Dream, hypothetically speaking, do you have $11 to spare? I'm sorry, I don't have $11 anymore. I gave them all for the battle pass. I already gave my money to Project Moon. I have none left. Anyways. It's like you're asking, why did you tell us you had this why didn't you tell us you had this power all along?
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 우에나 MC라면 잘 아실 거예요.
Understandable, as long as it helps fund the anime. Anything for the anime. Glory to Project Moon. But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient.
따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고 불려질 걸 예상치 못했으니.
If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power, and wasn't expecting it to summon me here either.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 벌써 사납게 나오는군.
It... My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군. 북힌 노릇이지.
Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic.
안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요. 당신의 우리의 생각보다 없은 분이시거든요.
Don't worry. One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us might think.
그런가? 다행이군.
Is that so? That's good to hear.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
How many years have you traveled back?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
That's not a question I can answer.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
I'm sorry to say that it doesn't help. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요.
From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either.
비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄 이때는 상상도 못했었지만.
Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the first smoke war.
저
What?
어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지.
What is happening? Do you see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood?
네.
I see him too.
표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
The sign has summoned you. Relatable, Ishmael.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요.
The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me.
동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then, is that...
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요. 제 표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
No, not every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요?
So,
원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
so you're from the future, not a mirror world? What happened to the original Sinclair?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
There's no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror worlds. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree.
잠깐만요. 그러니까
Wait, hold on.
반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그
Is it
미래가
inevitable? That future you're from?
모르겠네요. 하지만 그럴지도요.
I don't know. Maybe.
그렇게 비참하진 않아요.
But it's not all misery.
어떻게든 사라지니까요.
Life goes on, after all.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
Do we really have no choice but to face that future?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지는 모르겠어요.
I don't know whether the life I've lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
But it will not be impossible.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이.
No, it'll be a difficult path still. Almost unbearably so.
지금은 이런 생각도 들어요.
Now I find myself thinking that
어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은
이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까?
Maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world, designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment and nothing more.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
All has been cast into the realm of speculation now.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠.
Correct. But if I can be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate.
아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고.
I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd been longing to see. Just one more time.
종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이.
Every now and then I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus.
그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을 지탱해주는 것 같아요.
Those memories might be the only thing that keeps me going in the days to come.
이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에.
I should leave now, before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만.
I might be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like death, neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die. Still,
설령 제 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도.
even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요.
I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me.
아, 파우스트 씨.
Oh, and Miss Faust.
모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요.
Don't grieve everything all at once.
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
That's the only advice I have for you. Damn, even Faust gets even just a slightest bit of development. Might not be much, but we do get inklings onto what Faust's Canto might be like.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은.
Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time, because there's
없겠지.
no guarantee.
그래도 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만.
Well, I don't think you've changed much, at least from what I can see.
적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군.
Though it seems you've grown a bit taller.
그런가요?
So I have.
고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
Thank you. It couldn't have been easy. And he's gone. Okay. I'm tired as hell, man.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한 지령이었기에.
To be fair, sizable
수행 또한
chunk
간편했죠.
family.
비록 저희에게 대항하는 자들은 많았지만 보셨다시피
That's
그런
just
것은
more
의미가
fight.
없었습니다.
But anyways, how many notes did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 nodes. And how many left to go? We have 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 8 more. Okay, so we're halfway. Damn, we're halfway. Oh, 9? Never mind. No, oh, 8. 6, I'm bad at math. 6, 7? Not gonna lie, this part is so bullshit. Like, Sinclair getting supercharged out of nowhere. Like, I know the mark, but, like, this Canto's just the sinners doing random BS. Honestly, yeah. But honestly, it's cool. I find the development... I find, like, the sinners' development really cool. Especially, like, the fact that it's focused more on, like, earlier Canto sinners. For instance, Gregor and Sinclair are the two that I've seen so far. It's very interesting that we're actually, like, getting, like, character development moments. Like, major character development moments. Like, which, like, provide a bit more lore and stuff. Like, I don't know how quite to explain it. But it's just really cool. I hope they keep doing this with, like the other sinners, man. I hope they keep doing it. I feel like we should have gotten this when we do, like, a whole Canto thingy where they do redo of the Cantos and we actually get upgrades for the sinners. Yeah. That could be. But then again, who knows? Like, honestly, Project Moon could be planning anything. There might be a reason they're doing development now. Like, we just have to let them cook, because I know for a fact they can cook. They've proven it, like, right now. Like, I know, like, let's be real, Sinclair, like, getting powered up and, like, becoming his future self. That was an insane Deus Ex Machina moment. Like, absolutely insane. The funniest thing about that is that we didn't actually get to, you know, see Mr. Deus Ex Machina himself, Mr. Sinclair's boyfriend. Gregor and Sinclair Kanto with a little bit of Yoshihide. It's so awesome. This feels less like a Ryoshu Kanto and a more of like a mixed bag Kanto. Like, it's more or less, sure, it's like the central like focus is Ryoshu, but there's like so much going on. There's Distortion Detective. There's like more LCE stuff. There's like previous sinners. There's so much going on. There's so much going on, really. Hopefully we get the anti-unbreakable soon. I really want those. I really want the green coins. They're so... I want to play around with them. Yeah, the excision coins. Random bullshit. Go, Kanto. All the threads are being pulled together. And Purgatorio's too far away for that. But yeah, anyways, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna end it here. I know... Wow, I couldn't do the thing that I said I was gonna do and get through the Canto. Wow, who would have foreseen this coming? I say as I took like 2 hours to finish the first 2 nodes. But yeah. Also, what the fuck did there's purple coins? What do you mean there's purple coins? Bruh, there's purple coins. Fuck, the 7 colored coins, man. You were supposed to, Anyway. Listen, my brain is fried. I'm gonna find out about purple coins one way or another, man. Yeah, unfortunate spoiler there. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. Like, there's a lot of you by the end of this stream. So I'm glad that you guys, like, at least tuned in for at least, like, the last bit of it. Or in, like, others' cases, like, tuned in for a long while. Like, this has been a long stream. This is my longest stream that I've ever done. Okay. 9:49, gotcha. Up until this point in the story, there's been 9 separate allied units. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to be here earlier, but I had to go on to a B-day. No, if you have, like, other stuff, like, prioritize, like, the important stuff in your life, rather than my streams. Because I'm just here as, like, supplementary, you know? I'm just here in case you just want to hang out. When will you be streaming again? For what? Here's the thing, right? I wanted to finish this Canto today, but you know, due to me being incompetent, I couldn't. For that, because the reason is I have exams next week and wanted to finish this. Like, today. Unfortunately, that was not the case. So, as for when I will be streaming, I will probably have that up. I'll probably, like, schedule a stream. I don't know the exact date, but I will schedule a stream ahead of time. For like, when I'm gonna be streaming next. And because I really need to make time for it, because 10 hours for 8 nodes. I mean, this one probably won't be as long considering it's just a fight. But yeah. I'll try to, like, make a... like, schedule a stream on it on YouTube that you can, like, check out. But yeah, anyways. Again, thank you all for being here. Even if you've only tuned in for a little bit. Like, the support and the consideration is really all that matters, man. But yeah. Alright, look out for spoilers. I'm excited to tune in next time. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully, I can get through the next part, the next half, in less time. Anyways, that's it. See ya, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, day. Have a good night, like, morning or afternoon, whatever time zone you are in. Because right now, it's like 3 in the morning for me. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by. See ya, guys.